Hey, what's going on? Hercules the Shark. Hercules the Shark, spelled S-H-A-R-K. Hercules the Shark. It's the intentionally very long stream show. Which voyage are we on? Ollie oxen free. In the words of ELAY, Ollie oxen free. Basket head. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Voyage 7 on ELAY TV. Let's go. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's get this puppy going. So we have here spaceships. Hello, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing, Jay Brown? 223. Someone's ready for the fantastic voyage, I see. Thank you for coming in fast and in a hurry. Get your seats ready. It's best to go early. Reminds me of the times when we once upon a time could free go to the movie theaters and pick wherever the H we wanted to sit without picking the seat before we go in. You want to go to the movie theater early. Put your coat down, mark your seat, then go in the line and get your snacks, your chips, your popcorn, your drink. You know, folks gotta make yoga night so difficult. Pick your seat first before you go into the theater. I got time for that. I miss those times. According to the internet, there's some movie theaters where they still allow a free seating. Where in the figment of thine imagination, I suppose. Because what if you sit by somebody that don't make you comfortable? For example, opening the potato chip bag too loud. They're not supposed to be sneaking snacks in, but you know you need to have those bags getting on my nerves. What's going on, everybody? It's basket head time. Got all my couples gathered around, getting ready to aboard the spaceship for another Starry Time episode. Things queued up on here so we can gather around and have a good hugs to you guys too. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Hope all is well with all of you guys in here. Welcome in. There we go. The thing I'm gonna put on here is are there still movie theaters that allow you to freely sit anywhere you wanna? I'll let it load up, and I've got another tab loading up in the background to see what movies for the month of December. It's the intentionally very long live stream show, voyage number 7 with Basket Head, and we've got a lot of people who are already here aboard the legendary mothership. Hey, how's it going? Well, you are right on time. We are gathering around. We'll be blasting off around the 5:30 marker, just gathering in, getting our tickets, hanging out with the cool peeps, seeing how their morning, noon, day, afternoon's going, or how their day was going yesterday. We've only begun. Dun, dun. We've only just begun. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Grab you some coffee, some tea, anything to keep you warm. Because I'll have you know, they still don't have the heat working on the ship. But that's all right, because we have special privilege, and that special privilege is to hop aboard on the ship and have a good time, and for a long time. Be sure to make room for everyone else to be able to talk in the chat. Let's not hog the chat. Let's leave some room for everyone else and all the other cool people to say something, babe. What movies are coming out for the month? Right now, I'm loading up what movies are coming out for the month of December. Happy December! It is the first intentionally very long live stream show with Baskethead. It's the first Baskethead Voyage for the month. Y'all ready for the new year? Some people are like, that's a large order of H-No. Oh man, I have my tea and I think it might still be too hot. I have my water, I have my snacks, I have a couple sandwiches and an orange. So, what we've got right here, the results for the movies that are coming out this month for December according to AI. Shouts out to artificial intelligence. Of course, artificial intelligence is on the mothership already, waiting for us. Major movie releasing in December 2025 include Wake of Dead Man, Knives Out Mystery, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Avatar, Fire and ASA, although it sounds like fire and Moving forward, Zootopia 2 and the SpongeBob movie, Search for Square Pants. All of these movies that I listed are coming out this month if they aren't out already. Y'all know what I'm saying? There are also limited series like Dust Bunny and Silent Night. A movie called Silent Night, Deadly Night, along with many other smaller and independent films scheduled for release throughout the month. Ladies and boys and girls, children, pets, plants, animals, artificial intelligence, and all living, breathing things here on planet Earth and in space that have not been allegedly identified and acknowledged. We acknowledge you here on Baskethead. You are more than welcome to load the mothership. We will be blasting off at the 5:30 marker. Body enough time to come along and have a good time. Until then, I am reading all the things that are coming out and for the rest of the month of December. I believe that Zootopia already came out. And word on the curb, one of the cool peeps said it is a good film. I wouldn't be surprised because I like Zootopia Part 1. Dun 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 dun. I like the part on Zootopia when the bunny, who is a cop, or she's a parking lot cop, you know, pretty much like a mall cop for the street, Paul Blart. But she had a bad day and going through the radio station. All the radio stations you were turning to was like all bad, like I'm a loser and can't do nothing right. I'm like, dang, don't it be like that sometimes? You want to find something on the TV or the radio to uplift your spirits. Everything that should be on for that one shining moment. Shouts out Luther Vandross. Music like, I'm like, are you serious? To make the right choice. Let me get the screen. I've got a question I can type in. or more. Who knows how long we will be here on the mothership, gathered around in space, having a good time for a long time. Yes, 2 sandwiches just in case. Let me push in the movie right here. MOVIE popcorn. And that there's a ticket, and what can I type in? Participation box, so everyone can participate in the box. Let's see here. What do I here? We've got let me ask questions. Some of the movies that I like. Some of your favorite movies. And in there, these are a few of my favorites. Dun, 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 dun. It is Christmas season, so you might even think Christmas holiday movies. My history. Oh, dog food. It's the only very long stream show with basket Head Voyage number 7 on ELAY TV. The movie we'll be watching today is called The Signal. Fun fiction movie, and I am here for it. We have wide releases: Wake Up Dead Men, A Knives Out Mystery, and the popular mystery series releasing on Netflix. Wow. For some reason I thought that was coming to theater. First Knives Out come to the theaters. It was very good. The woman in there who played what was it, Michael Myers. It's not. Not yesterday. Tomorrow. Throw it at 5 tonight. Evil ends tonight. Shouts out to all the Michael Myers fans. We've got Five Nights at Freddy's sequel to the horror film based on the video game franchise. Let me get you guys some snacks. We do have snacks at the snacks in here. I don't want to forget that. There are tickets down in the description if you need any. They're there along with songs, because when we get ready to blast off this morning, it's gonna be some bright things in the nighttime sky, such as multiple suns, moons, and stars floating around in the galaxy, and you want to be ready. You want to be ready. Are you ready? Blah 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 and all of that stuff. Hit the riff. It goes something like that. Who made that song? The name of the group unfortunately escapes me as usual, but already your snacks. Here are your snacks for the trip. Thank you for these places. We brought in extras. We've got Avatar, Fire, and ASH, like Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. Pokemon is probably on their 117,000 movie release. I have lost count of how many Pokemon movies there are out there. Zootopia 2, the animated sequel to the popular Disney film. It would be nice if they could provide dates. We've got Sponge Movies, Search for SquarePants, a new adventure for the beloved Sea Sponge. Come on, Sea Sponge, let's go, Sea Sponge. Wicked for Good, the second part of the film adaptation of the popular musical. Now, when it said the second part, it instantly reminded me of Lego Movie, the second part. Shout out to the Lego Movie. It's a fun movie. The first one, the second one, and all the other ones that have come to the movie theaters. My cool peeps and I did aboard the voyage, and we did watch one of the Lego movies. It was actually fun. I believe we actually played it twice. It was really funny. Limited and independent releases. Dust Bunny, a horror film releasing in limited theaters. That actually sounds fun. 'Tis the season for movies. Fa la 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 rawr. Man, Benjamin Buttons, hi, bam. Hope all is well with you. Every time you come in, you always have a good news. Always count blessings and count loss. Shouts out to Benjamin Buttons. Right now, I am reading all the movies that are supposed to come out for the month of December 2025. And the list is long. And the list is long. Dun, 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 dun. Just like this and that, everlasting, the beat goes on, the beat goes on. Oh wow, it's really too early for all that. Somehow he's gonna find his way to sneak aboard the mothership. I don't know how they managed, but they. Silent Night, that a limited release. Horror, Ella McKay, a new film with a limited release. Thank you so much. I take that a compliment. I'll have you know that the Mad Hatter, the Joker, Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas, Goku, who else is it? The Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack, and I'm missing someone else. Sparrow, Jack Skellington, the Mad Hatter, Joker, Goku, Edward Scissorhands. They're all a part of my family. I am included, and they protect me wherever I may go. I am so honored to be a part of the weird family. Those homies, those are my friends. Till the end. Thank you for coming in to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Head Voyage number 7. Y'all, I am still reading down the list of all the movies that are coming out this month. It's going to be an action month, and I am definitely here for it. We do have sunglasses available for you cool peeps at the table with the snacks just in case you need them. It's going to be a bright one. Censored in my retinas. Lone Samurai, a limited release film. Not Without Hope, another limited release film. We have, now this looks like a cuss word. It says F-A-K ham. Fack Ham Hell, a limited release film. Housemaid, a new horror film. And Merrily We Roll Along. Picture me rolling, dun, 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 roll my up for the night, dun, 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 dirty go, dirty sprite, dun, 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 dun. Picture me rolling, hey, oh yeah, back down relay. Picture me rolling, oh yeah. Shout out to C Breezy, aka Chris Brown. I know LA messed up the words. I know Baskethead told them words, but you know what she's saying. Hey, sit down. Other notable releases coming out this month. Man of the People, Kill Bill, The Whole Bloody Affair, a new release of compilation film, Altered, Wildcat, and Song, the song, dumb song. Sing, sang, song, swam, swam, swam. Too many words that sound the same, mean the same dang thing. Welcome to the English language as I merrily trip over and stumble across it every day, day in, day out, live for the world to see on the Intentionally Very Long live stream show, Baskethead. I hope that you have your breakfast ready, your breakfast pot pies, your breakfast burritos, your chicken nuggets, need or want to eat while we get ready to load this mothership and have a good time. We gonna be like Hammer and what?
Turn this mother out. Turn this mother out.
Oh, wow. Somebody is really turned up today. What's going on, Oliver Smith? Welcome in. High five. I hope you had a wonderful day at the JOE, or rather it was a day off. You deserve a day off. You deserve a good day. All my cool peeps here deserve a day off and deserve a good day. Thank you for coming in, liking, sharing, commenting, subscribing, and all that cool stuff. Let me give you guys a little popcorn. Let me put a little stuff in the chat. We are getting to gear up for the show. Thank you, cool peeps, for coming in. Today's movie watch will be The Signal. It's going to be a good one. Let me bring up what it is about without saying much. Hey, chill. Hey, welcome in. High five. Good job. Today's movie is The Signal, and it's going to be a great one, the sci-fi one. I'm going to read the description to lightly let all my cool peeps and I know what it is about. Shout out to all the people who are going to and from work. I know you're going to have a good day. Be sure to grab you something. You deserve some coffee. Work really hard. Sure to always treat yourself first when the check comes. Get you something within means so you can keep going. One of my favorite movies as it was Leon. Now I've heard of that. Let's go bring on. It's also called The Professional. Why do that sound so familiar? Let me look it up while we have this. We always are gonna have time for that. Here, all my cool people getting ready to load the ship. They are lowering their doors so you can start filling in the mothership. The mothership has landed and you are more than welcome to start loading up. Please be advised, on a good note, we have a bigger room. The aliens had a meeting with me and was like, LA, you need more room because each basket head show you get more people and I don't want you to be squished. Bigger. I'm like, yeah,
Give us a bigger room. We need a bigger room. A bigger room. Not the upper room, but we need a bigger room.
I know that's right. Finally, something we can agree on. So the movie I'm gonna look up per request of the cool peeps is called Leon. Now, did I read that right? Let me go back to my notes. I said, let me go back to my notes. What was the most? Let me look. Thank you for coming in. I'm losing my place. Now I saw the movie, The Professional. Leon, aka The Professional. Leon, aka The Professional. Can you tell me all about it? I might be experiencing jet lag because it still feels like I'm stuck on Thanksgiving. So, that being said, happy Thanksgiving to all of my cool people. I guess this space lack of gravity is so on my beautiful mind. So if it feels like Thanksgiving, it's gonna be Thanksgiving for me. Again, Thanksgiving 2.0. Get your turkey sandwiches ready. Leon the Professional is a 1994 French action thriller about a professional hitman. Bow, bow, get down. Oh my goodness. Oh, bow, bow, get down. Good morning, all my cool people. Thank you for coming in and spending time with the cool people. Back ahead on time at work. Leon the Professional is a 1994 French action thriller about a professional hitman named Leon who takes an 12-year-old girl. Oh yeah! Now remember the movie.
Shorts out, Sheryl Crow. If it makes you happy, I'm gonna sing this.
It's too early for all this. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the Basket Head Show. Leon, I remember that. It used to play on my TV. Leon the Professional. What sticks out to me with that movie is this iconic scene, according to me, when he was walking with the girl and she had a flower pot in her hand. To me, before I was aware of what the word anime was, to me, this movie had an anime type of feel, and I love for that reason. And every time it was on, I made sure to sneak and watch it. Yes, sneak and watch the movie. It is a good movie. Thank you for the reminder. Reminder that me duly noted on board clipboard for movies to watch and or look for to see if it's available on one of the many streaming platforms. It's over 1,000 streaming platform services, and you mean to tell me I'm still having difficulty saying movie? Well, HIJKLMNOP. I try not to cuss, try not to wear, any given Sunday, I wanna take it there, but I don't. I say the things like gravy train dog food, HIJKLMP, or linguine. Anything but a swear word if I can help it. Let me write down the movie on here, and then we'll get ready to read the summary of the movie that we are going to watch today. Leon the Professional, a very good movie. Movie suggestion. I have that on here, and let's see, let's rock and roll. So the summary for today, it is dark, y'all. Sometimes it seems like it's tonight. I know it's morning here on planet Earth. We are up before the rising sun. What cool people do. You wake up before the rising sun so you don't accidentally slip into the black hole. Song. Shouts out to Soundgarden. Black Hole Sun. We won't be falling into that because we have a wonderful pilot steering the ship today and forevermore. So we won't fall into the abyss of space. I'll be paying for lawsuits. So you will be secure on this mothership. Grand Rising 2 as well. Welcome aboard It's the Intentionally Long live stream show with Basket Head. We are 2 minutes away from glory. 2 minutes away from getting ready to start the movie. If you are interested in gathering around the spaceship, bonfire, forest fire, dumpster fire, one of the fires, get around. We are going to be watching The Signal. The link for you is in the description below.
LA, did you check down the description? Make sure the link work, girl. Did you make sure the link work?
No, I actually forgot.
Click it and make sure the link work. You're leading these people to dead end.
Yes, it works. The link is provided for you in the description below. We will be watching The Signal. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. The movie we will be watching is Academy Award nominee Lawrence Fishburne, Britton Tywis, Olivia Cook, and Bill Knapp star in this mind-bending and suspenseful science thriller. Nick, his girlfriend Haley, and his buddy Jonah take an unexpected detour from an idyllic cross-country road trip when they are contacted by a mysterious hacker who has gathered entry into an MIT secure network. But after a rendezvous in an early remote area goes awry, Nick wakes to living in the nightmare in an isolation interrogated by Dr. Wallace Damon. soon realized that the only way to decipher the past is to escape to the present. Original title, The Signal. The movie came out in 2014. It's got the wonderful runtime of 1 hour 37 minutes 12 seconds. It was English. It falls under the category of science fiction, action, and adventure. This is brought to you by YouTube. Hey, what's going on, Chile? Let me roll down and update my comments. Grand rising to you, and you. The mothership is here. We are getting ready to blast off. Guys, we also have pods on the ready, so if you need to leave early for any given reason, just push the alien icon on your cell phone and an alien will be there to escort you back to planet Earth. If you are on planet Earth and you believe you are late, you're not missing out. Simply press that icon on your cell phone and they will gladly send you a pod and drive you to the mothership, so you can have a good trip there or a good trip here. We've got here, let me brighten up this so I can see what I'm doing. Hope you have your tickets to ride. There are more tickets available for you in the description. The program is as follows. Welcome in. Hello to all my talking about current movie releases. We're going to watch we have a summary of the movie. From there, I will develop a topic of discussion for each choice. I may watch the movie again. There may be moments of downtime when the music just plays in the background as we float around in space. Grab a blanket, popcorn, coffee, tea, and all the other movie watch things. Use time to get comfortable and enjoy the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. This is voice number 7, and the grand time for me is a smooth 5:30 a.m. Eastern time. Let's ready. The movie we are watching is The Signal, and I am sober. I have popcorn and I'm ready. I'm about to play it. And of course, it rolls right into what? A commercial. Ooh. But thankfully, it's a commercial for a movie trailer. Let's go, movie trailer. What is this movie? Black Bear. Is that the movie? It's a movie trailer playing. Here for it. Ooh, what is this movie? It looks real. I believe the movie is called Shelter. Official trailer. Okay, showing too much. I don't want it to be a spoiler, but it looks really good. So shout out to a prospective movie coming out in the future. Link is in the description below. We're getting ready to The Signal. The mothership. The mothership is getting ready to fuel up and go. Thank you for pressing the like button as the thumbs up button help keep the mothership going. Low spins. Yes, the movie is starting. Everybody be quiet. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Or because I'm not hearing anything. Okay, comes the sound. The movie we are watching today is called The Signal. If you want to watch too, the link available in the description below. It's a free movie brought to you by, I was about to say Lion King.
It's the circle of life.
Sit down. No, this movie is not brought to you by Lion King. It was brought to you by YouTube. It's a free movie, so they will be playing commercials in between the film. So the movie starts out with the guy and the little playing a game. You know that cool claw game? You put the quarter in and you try to get the eyes.
She got me! Ha! She got me!
That game is really fun, and I could easily blow $7 on that game. It's really fun. And it is $7 spent. Shout out to the claw game. We've got some sea guys. We've got trees. We've got open fields. We've got the sky. We've got the open road. It's giving like Arizona, but really nice and peaceful. So the scene changes and it looks like it's about having a pit stop, and they're gathered around at a restaurant. It reminds me of Sonic's, and they're eating food. In addition to eating food, I have my popcorn, and it is good. Oh, fish, y'all. They're showing fish. It looks like they're at the aquarium. Wow, that's nice. It reminds me of Harry Potter 1 when they went to the aquarium. Well, I don't want to say the aquarium. They went to the zoo. But the particular part of the zoo they were at, they were by like the snake pit. It's the only very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7. The movie we are watching today is called Signal. It is a sci-fi action movie. Hopefully this won't spook out my cool peeps, because this might be a spacey movie and we are in space. But if you get a little nervous, you can tough it out or press the button on your cell phone to ask the aliens to explore safe back home. Oh man, I agree. Microwave popcorn is spot on. Don't know if I'm gonna have any left after this movie goes off. Shout out to movie popcorn. In reference to movie theater popcorn, I still have your answer here, Jay Brown. Let me get to it. In reference to remnants on how it was so much better going to movie theaters where you could pick your own seat without the computer. According to some movie theaters, particularly small or independent ones, still offer first come first serve open seating. However, the assigned seating has become especially and renovated theaters with premium amenities like recliner seats. Movie theater today, chains like AMC, Regal, Cinemark, etc. Most larger theater chains have broadly adopted a reserved seating system, often as part of to luxury recliners or large format screens like IMAX. Let's go IMAX. This allows patrons to choose specific seats online or at kiosk and drive closer to showtime without worrying about finding a good spot. Independent and local theaters. Many smaller independent or local theaters will may traditional general admission model where you pick any available seat upon entering the auditorium. And lastly, drive-ins most universally use an open seating model where you park your car and can sit in your vehicle or bring lawn chairs to sit in front. Shout out to the old school movie theater days when you just sit your behind down anywhere you want it and just claim to see this is my chair and sit in it. you're gonna meet your maker. I miss those days. So there is your answer for the question. Really cool. We are watching The Signal. Link is below for all the cool people who have not pressed it yet. Let me see here. Down in front, down in front. Be quiet, be quiet. Kindly turn earphones, XYZs, and enjoy the film. We are going to be here for a long time. 6 minutes 36 seconds into the movie. All right, let's see here. Go to the building. Don't tell me what to do. Oh boy. I'm probably going to end up playing this movie again. Let's see. I hope there'll be a part 2. What are they getting into, guys? It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7. We are watching Signal. Oh my gosh, what are they doing? Oh, looks like they're getting into things they should get into. Oh, I miss those days with the movie theaters. So shout out to some modern movie theaters where intentionally you can sit wherever you want. You're free to move wherever you want to sit. Oh wow. Oh look, is that a unicorn in their car? This fish tank. And they put the fish tank in the back seat. Let me see. Oh, my mouse. Oh boy, somebody watching them? What happened to my music? See, stuff is already happening out here. They're like, you know, how are they able to hack into it? This is a crazy shame. The thing is, why did they pick them? Excuse me. LOL. I googled laundry baskets and you were brought. Excellent. I've got a commercial playing right now. I will play the commercials too. Sometimes they play really awesome commercials. I like the one commercial they played, y'all. It was for a video game for Battleship. I wish they would play more video game commercials, but that video game commercial had me all into the commercial. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely watching all this. Welcome into It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Baskethead. We're currently on a commercial, but the movie we are watching is The Signal. The link is in the description if you're interested in following and joining. I will be talking sometime throughout the movie, answering you guys' questions along the way. We have snacks at the back of the pool along with sunglasses because it's going to get turbo bright up here as we drift around in the starry sky. Okay, wiggly whack. The movie is back on. We are 10 minutes into the movie. So they headed to California. So they're because they're like, this guy is hacking into his girlfriend's computer, so they want to go after him. You know, it's like definitely Star Wars situation. Hacking. If you're MIT tech or some type of tech and you someone hack into your computer and you're really savvy on how that goes, I'd be tripping out. But it's going to derail their plans. They got other things to do, like take her to California. I found too many turkey bones in my breakfast turkey sausage. I have to perform an autopsy to deem the rest safe. That's messed up. Speaking of turkey, turkey meat, and you know, it's so good. You know, and it's inexpensive for the most part. I'm so sorry about your sandwich, and I'm glad nothing bad happened. As we say in warm vibe, but turkey sandwich that he will not find more bone in the sandwich, so he can successfully eat the sandwich without sandwich. And put a sandwich turkey in the chat. Turkey, it still feels like Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving for all of you. What's going on, Tarsus? How are you doing? Welcome aboard the mothership. How you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Watching this. The link is in the description if you're interested in watching. It's a fun film. I may end up watching it again. Minutes much. Odie, high five.
Well, I declare, it's Tarsus. Welcome to the mothership. Have a good time.
Wow. Okay, he's being cordial. Very good. Even how I managed to slip on the ship, guys. Basket head going on. So they're talking at fountain. Seems like they had a little situation. She just wants to help him, but he's got something going on. He's got like a disability where he needs those things or I'm stuck. Just saying, basically, look, I know you really don't need the help, but I just like help. So I convinced him to go off the beaten path and down these hacked into his girlfriend's computer. Dang it. I still see any cakes. Tell me about it. I hope he's not going to be making pancakes on the ship, because he's the one who gets kicked if he makes pancakes on the motherboard. I didn't ask them if we can cook on here yet. The kitchen is still closed. They're not catering for us, but we can bring our own food. Blankets and warm tea, because it's still cold on the ship. Thank you everyone who brought in snacks. We've got snacks on the table. Man. To remind me, I got the Mad Water Pop in the cabinet. Yes, I have mine too. And it's so good. It's movie theater popcorn. Yes, here's some popcorn. And today I brought along a butter and jelly sandwich, per the usual, and a grilled cheese sandwich. Popcorn, mouth-watering, drool. Popcorn for breakfast. And then at the 8 o'clock hour, that's when I usually stop and eat my first sandwich I'll be eating is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And depending on how long I stay on, I'll be dive to my grilled sandwich. The minimum runtime for It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head is a 5 hours. So we will be here till at least 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, having a good time for a long time. We will be here before the sun and after. Of course, hello pot pie for breakfast. I believe the aliens will love. Let me just take that pie. Thank you so much. And I'll take a table. Just has pie to the back of the table. It's a Jell-O pot pie. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for bringing in Jell-O pot pie for sharing on the mothership. Weather up here is frightening. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. No, I'm just playing. It's beautiful up here. The pilot who steers the ship is always on point. We always have travels. We deviate from meteor showers, rain, hailstorms, and all that other stuff. So shouts out to the pilot who drives the ship. We don't run into issues. Right now we're getting ready to pass through a patch that's like a bunch of rainbows. It's so beautiful. I don't know what galaxy it is. Now when we're on, they don't know where they're taking us, I think for privacy purposes, but I know we're drifting out through different space neighborhoods and planets. Nope, I was not the only child. I was one of many. Hence the delusionment. We are running in trouble, y'all. We're 18 minutes, 50 seconds in, and I feel so sorry for them already. So in real life, the weather over here is getting kind of chilly. It's been raining like for the past days. The rainwater is cold. It's not that cold rain where you're like, oh my gosh, this is soothing and peaceful. No, it's the cold kind that may go, eek. It's been partly cloudy The sun will come out later. It seems as though when it rains, rain is starting to look to me like sleep, even though it's not sleep. There's definitely heavy sweater leather. So right now the fellows are at a scene where it's nighttime and they're going into an abandoned looking trailer. Oh heck, a commercial, and it's actually on the good part. Fortunately and surprisingly, but the snow don't last that long. Not here. Oh, they're playing the preview for the David. It's really cool. Today, this is the second movie preview I'm here for. After all, we're gathered around one movies. David looks interesting. Even though it's a regurgitated Bible story, it still looks interesting, huh? Reimagining the story, I suppose. Next commercial. Yawn! Waiting to skip the commercial. AI. All right, last commercial. The movie is back on. Cheers to you too. Snow ship. Be surprised, but they won't let us into that room. But I can say, guys, the aliens kept their word, to which I knew they would, and we have a bigger room. We have a bigger room, more space to spread out and be more comfortable. We have extra blankets in the back if you forgot yours, and even a couple of jackets as well. Please be advised that you do have access to the bathrooms. The bathrooms are always spotless. They're super duper clean. Bring your own food and bring your own snack event. Bring drink. I see your drink, and that looks like candy on my end. All right. No, on the mother. Let me put some snow in. So they're still creeping around here. I feel so sorry for them. He playing around too much. They're already sneaking in somewhere they don't need to go. He up here trying to startle him. Where's the going? We just started flying around. The unicorn clones, I don't know where the unicorn clones are at. That's a whole different division. We're the mothership, and clones come from the NASA part. Although it seems like one and the same, they are not. I don't think we'll find unicorns on the mothership. And even if there were, they won't tell us. Uh-oh, they're screaming. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Oh my goodness. Where is she, y'all? She is gone. That's a laboratory on the mothership. That sounds about accurate. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that guy get pulled up? Oh my goodness. Now they're showing water and stuff. Yeah, I think they got abducted. It's the Into Long live stream show with Baskethead, and you are entering voyage number 7. We are gathered around The Signal. The Signal is a good movie, and the description is down in the bottom. And in the description, there is a link you can click on, and it will take you far. If you're interested, we are 24 minutes 7 seconds in, and things have just gotten real with this guy. Oh man, I think he got abducted, guys. Did you see what happened prior? He was looking for his girlfriend, and in the midst of that, one of the people abducted. I think this is what just happened. Yeah, we're already on voyage number 7. Peace, love, and hair grease. I know that's right. Oh man, he looks thirsty, man. What are they doing to him? He just got there and he looks like he needs a sandwich and water. So there's a guy, which is Lawrence Fishburne. He's in like this quarantine suit. And he's talking to him. He's asking him if he can speak and asking him the questions like, you know, can you tell me your name? He says, my name is David. I'm heading up the transition team. Boy, if you don't give me here. Basket Vadar. Oh my gosh, getting right into a signal. He asked him when was the first time he encountered the signal. Oh my gosh. He won't even tell them what happened. We've made tagged. Are y'all hearing this? Boy. Let's see here. I think he's on the spaceship, guys. May the turkey sandwich be with you. And shout out to Benjamin Buttons in reference to the turkey sandwich, because his turkey sandwich had bugs in it. How's there? Were you able to eat it? Man, turkey sandwich be with you. Oh, welcome in. It is exactly 6:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. They're saying that he's contaminated. How could he be contaminated? Oh my gosh, small bone pieces nearly lost the tooth. LOL, but turned out okay in the end. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that happened, and I'm glad you didn't lose a tooth or anything worse happened eating that turkey sandwich. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, the turkey sandwich turned out fine. Wow, dude, he just left him there. He's in the water and his nose is bleeding. "5 a.m. for you. Hello, early morning." Like, that's okay for being late. We're gonna be here for time. Caution, the mothership is entering the whatever the word is, shield of Vortex 4. I know that's right. Passes are readily available at the back table where the snacks and the warm blankets are. That's correct. Y'all's tea is still almost too hot. I'm worried it's might melt my straw. Oh, Netflix is on. Periphery shield. Periphery shield.
now.
High five. Looks like it might bore this guy. They're pushing him around in a wheelchair. Everything is all white, sterile, and very creepy and boring. You guys think a hospital? This thing that he's on, assumingly a spaceship, looks worse. Oh my gosh, are they cleaning up blood? What the happened? Not cool. There are holes and stuff. That's like there are holes on the crime scene. We have a surge of little guy clone saying, "Give me your pancakes." Well, that sounds like a him problem. I'm glad I don't have to be making the. Sounds like he's got his work cut out. He wants to know what's going on with his girlfriend. Exactly. Dang it. Here comes a commercial. Okay. Time to skip the commercial. Next commercial. Next commercial. Oh, guys, it was only one commercial this time. It's going right into the movie. We are 30 minutes, 5 seconds into The Signal. Link is in the description below if you're interested in watching with the queens. He wants to talk to his girl. Are they going to let him talk to her? What do you mean it's not possible right now? How can he cooperate with them when they're not telling him anything? I tell you, the gall. The gall. I tell you, y'all. Wow, he asked him if you have 10 toes. He said yes. Yeah, are you from Earth? Oh my goodness. Abort! Oh boy! Oh, hey, get me out of here! So they claimed that they were pursuing a signal. Wow. So that's what he's interpreting as the signal. Uh-oh. Come on, let's go. He's going to have him watch something. What in the world is he having him watch? That tree. What? What? What was that? Perfect movie food, fries, and cola. Well, of course this includes a drink. Now he's looking for his friend Jonah. And someone has captured this poor girl's head. It's the intentionally very long live stream asking that you are aboard voyage number 7. We are watching The Signal. We are 38 seconds in. Link is in the description below. He's talking to her through the vent. The room is red. Ouch. This is kind of scary. It's an observation. What? So he's in here at the table with some blocks, asking him to participate in some or test. He said he don't do tests. I hear you. It's like he's right back in preschool and first grade. They're doing these simple tests. Like, because he's an experiment. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, y'all just let him go. Oh my goodness, this is creepy. He called him a quack. He is mad. He would be too. He's supposed to be. He originally is supposed to be going to California, but now he's stuck on some ship somewhere. Wow. There she is. She's in the hospital bed. Oh goodness. He's going through her medical records. There's nothing on there. Look in a coma. They took her first, didn't they? This movie is so sad. He's up to something. Another part in the movie, when the patient tries to plan their escape, kind of like the movie we watched together. What's it called? Glass? Is that what it was? Glass or Split? We watched something, one of those superhero movies, but they were all in a insane asylum, and they all escaped. This is pretty much what's happening now. He's planning his escape. Oh my goodness, what the? I think he's drinking the Kool-Aid. His friend is drinking the Kool-Aid. This is so sad. Y'all, glasses. They didn't even allow him to get glasses. That's no. You're just gonna let him suffer. Uh-oh, y'all see that light? Oh my goodness, do you hear that? Oh, look at y'all, it's a cow. No, don't kill it, no! We are at the 38-minute, 52-second marker, and they're gonna do something with that cow. No! It's a cow! It's pretty too. All I know is that the ship, man, flies so smooth. We don't have any issues with it. Far as how it looks when it blasts off, we never see it because we're inside the ship, but it's always smooth. Blast off is really quiet. We don't feel any pressure. We don't feel or hear anything like the burners like a spaceship. So it's gotta be some super mad technology to the point, you know, where we don't even hear it. It's very quiet. It's very quiet, like these modern cars. If anything, if you're like going to the bathroom on the mothership and you're away from watching a movie and all of the cool people, it's on a commercial. You'll hear like a it's real smooth. It's real smooth. Commercial. Commercial. Shouts out to all the moviegoers still go to theaters after C-19. C-19 changed the world and changed the way we all go to movies. And it's the pits. I just going to the movies and being able to wherever I want to sit and not have to be subjugated to staying in that one seat because I picked it on a stupid kiosk. To skip the commercial. All right, it was only one commercial. We're back in the movie. We're 40 minutes in, guys. He's in the bathroom. They're taking out. What's going on? These lights going on. What's happening? Flashing lights. They're acting scared. Recovery team to level 14. Subject has breached escape. What breached escape? Oh my goodness. Let me get my popcorn, y'all. This is really good. Let me adjust it into. Right. And he's not even eating food. They haven't shown the scene yet where they're feeding him. They're just constantly asking questions. Oh my gosh, so he confesses that they've been listening to them talking. The dinosaur government grants. Sounds. Listen. Telling him off. He's basically telling he's a dinosaur who doesn't know what he's doing. Sounds like today's Saturday. He said he wasn't even there. He said he's not there. The mastermind. I don't know how he got on the ship. He always manages to get on the mothership. They're supposed to be down on Earth because they're so small. I don't want them to get lost. But every voyage, these two on the ship.
We get on the ship. We get on every time. Ellie never figures out how we get on here, but we know what we're doing. Ever.
Sit down. Man, this movie is going by so fast. Oh my goodness. The clone mastermind. It's like he's trying to get out. I don't know. Oh boy, a whole girlfriend laying there. Alright. This is not looking good for him and his friends. He's running into stuff. So apparently that's someone he doesn't recognize because he went past it. Okay, cool. They didn't even see him. Or did they? Dun dun! Oh, wait a second. I just realized what doing. That is his girlfriend. And he's got her to his wheelchair. And he's pulling her along with him. Where they're going, who knows. He is really trying, man. So determined. Uh-oh, someone's coming. No. No. Oh. So close, y'all. Pulling him away from the exit.
Away from the exit. No crib for his bed.
Oh, man. It's a Christmas wrap. I'm gonna assume he's in a dream sequence right now. Alright, dream sequence. That's pretty too. There's the Ferris wheel in the sky, nighttime scene at the park. Wow, the river. He's running. Look, type of cross country. Cross country is fun. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7. We are watching The Signal. The link in the description if you're interested in watching. We are currently 45 minutes 44 seconds into the film. This is a good film. It's been a while since I've seen. High five. Bam. They're plotting a mutiny. Oh, only peace and love on the mother ship. They're talking to her. She's awake, y'all. She made it through. Okay, his girlfriend made it through. Let's go. I think this is compliments of Dollar Tree. It happens. They don't make laundry baskets as tough they used to. No, they remember Rubbermaid. Oh, shout out to Rubbermaid. When I was an actual child, my mom had some really sturdy Rubbermaid laundry. She probably paid a pretty penny for them. But I was actually able to stand on top of them when I was young and use them as a step stool to get things out of the kitchen. My mom didn't really approve because she said I could fall over, but I said all that. That's how sturdy those laundry baskets were. The ones she had were regular. Those were. It went rather well. We got great results. I think they really liked my concept over here. I really think they dig me quite now. So I think we might go into business together, even for a brief moment. Thank you for asking. Dude, look at his legs. They gave him robot legs. Oh no. Oh no, guys, they robot legs. Cyborg. That's not cool. He didn't ask for that. Oh my gosh, you see this? Of course you see this. No, that's so sad. Fair. Yeah, he's got robot legs, guys. 49 minutes in. He's looking like so now. Not robot legs. We've got legs in the chat. Yes, not robot legs. This movie is kind of scary in a good way. Here for it. Here comes a commercial for Pluto TV. Shout out to Pluto TV. I like Pluto TV. And that commercial was sweet, short and sweet and to the point. I didn't even have to skip it. And even if I wanted to, I wouldn't have had time because I'm up here trying to get some things done back here behind the scenes. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with, yeah, we are on December 7th. The time is 6:26 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Good morning to all who are waking up, getting ready to go to school, go kids to school, take the neighbors' kids to school, or start our morning routine. Happy evening, good morning to all of my cool people who are gathered around here on this fantastic voyage. We have snacks in the back. Shouts out to all my cool peeps who brought snacks. We sunglasses because it's going to be a bright, sunny, sky lit atmosphere. I had to use my sunglasses real tough today. My crying. Maybe I should get a darker tint of sunglasses for the next voyage, or perhaps I'll put on 2 pairs. I'm gonna skip the commercial. Skipping the commercial to get back to the movie. Yeah, the movie starts back in with him crawling on the floor. I think they're trying to fix him because I think he had those crutches, you know. So I think this was a gesture to try to heal him. It's because they didn't even ask him if he wanted that type of procedure done. Maybe he was fine with what he had. You just morning with the basket and with glasses. Yes! Excellent! High five! Bam! So happy. Very happy. Oh, happy. Man, they should bring this movie back to the theaters. It would be worth watching in. I like the summertime when movie theaters do bring movies back for replay, right? This should be one of the summertime movies they bring back. Oh, what? He's got yeah, that robot legs. That's what type of time we're on. Y'all, they put him in some New Balances. Not only did they give him robot, they had the gall to put him on some New Balance. Dude, they know about New Balances. Oh man, gravy train dog food. Gravy train dog food. He telling him he needed to calm down. Right now, you chopped off my legs and you tell me to calm down. That boy didn't even have diabetes. I'd be so upset. I'd bring down that whole ship. Boy, I tell you, man. I cannot right now. I cannot. So he's walking like a regular person. He's learning it as if he has all the time in the world. They should bring back one knockouts by Hercules and his son showed. I would be surprised. There's so much stuff going around in the world of Hercules. Just like it was asked at the time step of 623, how was the Hong Kong business mean? The Hong Kong business went well, and Hercules the shark was with me in attendance. What's going on, Chile? Hi again. This movie is good, and it's sad. Did you know that they gave robot legs? Got robot legs, and in addition to robot, they put in some shoes. They not high tops. So it's like this is a poor representation of aliens. Like they have no sense of fashion. They're just the practicality. I'm like, I want to be practical, but if I'm gonna pick some practical shoes, I want to have color to it. Come on, these black New Balances. I've seen a bowl of oatmeal look better than the shoes they picked off him. Good morning to all of my cool peeps. Oh, he tried to kick him in his new shoes. We are 54 minutes, 19 seconds to the Signal movie. Thank you for coming in. High five. Toilet paper. They're showing toilet paper. Wasting the toilet paper. Now that's gonna get them kicked off the ship. Aliens don't play around with toilet paper. That's a high commodity. That's one of the reasons back to allegedly because they ran out of toilet paper. Although we are smart, we don't know how to make toilet paper. Hide your toilet paper. They coming for it. Stocking up for the ride back to wherever they came from. Flashlights, y'all. Flashing lights. You, Kanye. Turn up the lights, baby. Extra, baby, y'all. Something, whatever the words is. So he's pushing his woman down a tunnel filled with graffiti and flashing lights. I told y'all about the hole. It looks like that's what he's pushing his lady into. Good luck. Yes, the flashing lights. There's a way. Okay. So they are together. He picked the hospital bed. They are walking into, looks like, somewhere in Phoenix, Arizona. Right? Wild grass everywhere. Looks like fall too. Did they make it? They're playing the low-key salvation music. They don't turn around and look back. You get caught up. Don't turn around and look back. You're losing time, fool. Don't they tell y'all on the track? Quit looking back. You're losing time. Quit looking back. Just run forward, fool. Okay, they're car, and this is lady driving and resisting driving Miss Daisy, where Daisy is actually driving the who escaped the mothership. Not the mothership, but the mothership in the movie. She acting crazy. Get out the car. This grandma. Oh no. Get out. Miss Lady Betty. Get out the car. Get out the car. Y'all see her neck? Man, everybody's buffering. Thank you for letting me know. Is it buffering too super bad? It looks good on my end. I don't know. I usually hear people on YouTube say refresh the page buffering. It's not glitching on my side. Let me check and see what's going on. Thank you for letting me know. No. Excuse me. No. Is it better? And then what I'll do is this portion. I know how to stop it from buffering. I don't know how to fix it. All I will hear other YouTubers say is to guys try to go live stream it back in and see if it'll fix it. I'll refresh my page on my computer, but besides that, I don't know what on that. Thank you for letting me know. I can figure it out. Let me see here. Yep, if you're willing to refresh your page, like leave out of the live stream, please, then will change anything on your end. I'm refreshing my page to see if it will do anything. Yeah, thank you, Chile. I'm going to keep going. So in the movie, this guy is trying to talk on the payphone. AKA Superman, he is on the payphone. Oh, it's going right into a commercial. They really know how to time these commercials with me, because I want to see what happens. That danger music, and then they go right into a commercial. I will keep moving forward. Thank you, Chile. I will keep moving forward in this voyage because we won't be able to turn around. We are loaded. Coordinates are set for wherever the wind will take us, or should I say wherever the aliens will take us on their super shiny titanium ship. A commercial is playing for a movie called David. Is that coming out this month? I don't remember reading it in description this morning. I don't recall reading that, but I think it just says Christmas. Pre-order your tickets, and it's another y'all. Software. It's an editing software commercial. I'm going to play it a little to see if it's something that interests me. I need to watch some commercial. This time. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in the commercial. So I'm going to take this moment in time to just a second. All right, skip the show. Thank you guys for pressing the like button because it's the likes that help power this mothership into orbit. Look at the movie. He's seen himself on the news. Is he missing? Wow. We are watching The Signal. Right now we are 1 hour 20 seconds into the film, and this guy, he escaped out of the spaceship, and he's asking people, well, he's asking this man for help. He's trying to get out of there. The time for me is 6:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is morning for me as well. Dog, he knocked him off of the truck. He's rolling down. No! Is he getting run over? I know he's not putting that thing in reverse. Oh yeah, he's got those new legs. He might be able to run him down. Man, what in the Terminator is going on? He said, what is wrong with you? Ooh. So how did she get in the truck? It's what's different with her? He's like, you won't get far. Oh man, this is awful. What in the Twilight Zone is happening to them? I love the great confidence. You won't get far. You had to go get breakfast. What are you gonna get? So they're in this transformer truck and they're allegedly getting the hey out of Dodge. I hope they run out of gas. What's happening? The police, don't stop. Don't keep going. They're trying to escape from a spaceship. I don't have time to explain. If I sit up here and try to explain I'm trying to escape from a spaceship, they gonna catch us all. They found them. Oh, look at, oh, snap. Never mind, they tricked me. Now, you know good and well that's not a police around in a hazmat suit, and she's still going to the car. Hey, now that's a prime example of you cannot save them all. Another good day in paradise. That's her name? That's too close to Annabelle. Oh no, her psycho card is showing.
This lady's nuts.
He's reaching for his briefcase. Oh, we have a loose one. Let me get my plasma cannon ready. She said we could have a picnic, a picnic, a picnic. We could have a picnic. She's stuck, y'all. Oh no, she's busted. He do have a weapon, y'all. No. He had it in the briefcase. What in the Matrix is going on? Aliens smart, they see us. They know what to use on us. So they use on us is our own stuff, but it still look funny to see them do that. I'm like, where your plasma cannon at? You know, where's the spaceship weaponry, like from Star Wars? I mean, if you're gonna try to take us out, can we at least see the Star Wars weapons and not the regular stuff we see day in and day out on Earth? Come on now. Amuse us before we pass away. Don't give us no boring, bland New Balances like you gave this guy in the movie. New Balances have evolved. They have multiple colors that you can pick, so you don't have to be having boring, tired, colorless shoes on with no expression. Shouts out to the modern day New Balance. He's looking like, what's wrong with you? Are you acting different? I think they might have planted something in her brain to make her change. He looked for her again. She done ran off. Oh no, she didn't. She ran off in the figment of her imagination. She zoned out. She's supposed to be for him look at something. Man, what's up with her give up spirit? Why did he even bring her along? She's changed. She's changed. Sounds like a bug to me. He said he didn't hear anything. Uh-oh. Is this your fault? No, it's not. Oh, look, y'all, ladybug. And then the fly. Please show the ladybug. Wait. They show the ladybug in the movie. Cute. Alright, let me type that in. Oh no, they're closing in on them. They should have just kept going. Ladybug, they just showed the ladybug in the movie. Not in the commercial YouTube with all these commercials. Oh, too many commercials. What's up? How you doing? Welcome into the show. It's a very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7. We are watching The Signal. The link is in the description below if you want to watch with us. We are at the 1 hour 10 minute 2-second marker. The movie is almost over and like it only just begun. It's a good movie too. I might end up watching again later on during the live stream. They're closing in on the people who escaped the facility. Will they be able to escape? Oh no, don't tell me they found. Oh my goodness, what is he doing? That friend, what the age? He's wigging out. He looks like Robin. His friend looks like Robin from Teen Titans Go. Why is he in the quarantine suit? He's asking the people if he's got any contact. Oh my goodness, now with this truck here. Oh wow. Oh wow. Y'all, this is a good and it's worth the buy. Oh no, why is they going around 86 and everybody? Well, because they are now become a threat to them. That's too bad. Oh man, this is ending bad, y'all. This is ending bad. That's too bad. It's gotta come down to this. Oh, look, y'all, a goldfish. Shouts out to the goldfish in the movies. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the intentionally very long with Basket Head. They just showed 2 goldfish. Let me put some goldfish in the chat. They showed a cow. They showed a goldfish, ladybugs, and flies. I'm glad that his friend made it. He was no longer with them. But he's telling them that the place that they're in, everything's all the same. He's asking him if he has a tattoo. Oh my gosh, not like L from Strings. It's an ID for the whole area. What? Oh snap. That's too bad. Oh man. Oh snap, he's breaking it down to him. Wow. This is good. They are talking now in the cafeteria. I see that's where they be getting into trouble at. I'm going to expose this whole thing. Well, you might as well just step ship. It's not well for you. What is he doing? Wow. His fingers. What happened to his hands, y'all? What did they do to his hands? No, he's taking off. Show us what happened. What did they do to his hands? They gave him robot hands. It's pretty, but I don't want that. I like my hands. Y'all got to do better. Sticking all this crazy stuff on these people. It don't even match with the aesthetics of the body. Come on, do better. Look at all these trucks. They're all lined up looking for them. So if his friend is telling them that they are trapped on this dummy island, if that is the case, why are they sending out the cavalry to go hunt them down? They are allegedly trapped. There must be some way for freedom, because they wouldn't. There's 1, 2, 3 plus a person, like 4 to 5 people out here looking for them. It's got to be even more than that. Oh, they're at the checkpoint. They are at the checkpoint. Steady. Whoa, steady. I hope they make it. Come on, y'all can make it. Hey, boss, we have full clearance to pass. Check it. Let's go. Oh no, are they gonna go into the cab? Oh, he moving around too much. He's still. Oh no, step out of the vehicle. Busted. They should have been did that. Dang it, it's too late. They had opportunity. Oh man, they almost made it, y'all. They almost made it. He is going crazy. Are y'all seeing this? Go Robin. He looked like Neo the streamer. Was it Neo or Neon? Neon in the movie, y'all. He's a crazy man at the signal, blasting off shots from the truck. Oh man, this is sad. So it's raining bullets. See, he found his glass. The time is a smooth 7 a.m. top of the hour. It is December 3rd, 2025. Thank you for coming into It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to all my cool peeps. Welcome in for everyone over here on the Eastern Standard Time of the world. It's 7 a.m. I hope you have your lunches packed for the kiddos, lunches packed for yourself. What are your plans for this morning? Have a great morning. It's into a commercial right now. Good morning, everybody, on this December 3rd Wednesday. It is the first Wednesday of the month, and it is the first Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Happy Wednesday and happy December to all of my cool peeps. We are gathered around here on the mothership having a good time, a long time. Watching The Signal, the description is linked below. We are 1 hour 20 minutes 25 seconds and the movie is on fire. Oh, Big Robin. Get back in the truck. Don't be a hero. Y'all, this movie is sad. Man, it's over for him. He said, I'm done. No, I'm so sorry. What's up? Thank you for pressing the like button. This helps us keep the mothership going. It is your thumbs up that help power the mothership so we can keep flying off into space. Wait, I had to go get breakfast. Hopefully you make it back safely on the mothership. What type of breakfast did you get? And will you bring enough for everybody? That's probably a large order. Nah. Good morning to all of you cool peeps. Thank you for coming in. Oh man, he's not gonna make it, y'all. This is too bad. Choices. Only if he took his girlfriend to California, they wouldn't be there. Losing the fight. Doggone it. I remember watching this movie one day and I did fall asleep on it and I woke up to this scene. I'm like, what in the Marvel comic is going on? Oh man, they're circling around Robin. It's unbelievable. He convinced his friend to go on a wild goose chase that now ends with him losing his life. Karma. It didn't have to end this way. Dog, don't wait till the last minute when poop hits the fan to be great. Why not start being great now? People be sending me with that. Now she crying and carrying on. And he crying and carrying on. The only one who should be crying and carrying on is him, because he changed course in this mess in the first place. Please don't be somebody waiting at the end for them like that. This cannot be. Drive around them, make a plan. This is a nightmare. Oh no, not the gas. Thank you guys so much for pressing the like button. It helps keep the mothership going. We are already at 20 likes. That's like 10 likes an hour. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for your likes. Oh no, not those traps. This scene right here is reminding me of Titanic, man. It's so sad. They didn't even have their seatbelts on. Shout out to all of you who believe in a higher power. It gives you the power to move through a treacherous time. Things get hard. Just like these two people in the movie. Hold hands and count down the minutes for the remaining time left on their life. It is sad to see the helicopter fly over a crime scene. She is gone. Bye-bye to his girlfriend. It's called life. Live it, love every ounce of it, the bad and the ugly. It is called embracing life. What is he gonna do? Like the Adventures of Gumball, you gotta make the most of it. Oh man. Oh man, he's moving so slow, y'all. This don't help. He's moving around so slow and creepy. It's like, stop scaring everybody. You're scaring everybody. He tell him that he can't do something. No, you're not gonna sit up here and tell me what I cannot do. He's gonna take care of yourself. Alien technology. Shouts out to alien technology for it. I just don't want it to be misused. That's what makes me weary all the time. Wow. Well, I hope he found what he was looking for, because he lost his friends along the way. But I mean, with friends like that, maybe they did him a favor. Sometimes it's hard for people to let go of friends because they've been hanging around since you've been tiny, disregarding the flags, and you're not making the best of your life because you're sticking around friends that you've outgrown. So this movie is turning out to be real cool. It's got a meaning in it. His girlfriend became a doubter, an unbeliever. His first friend pretty much steered him to a course of danger. Please. I think the aliens a favor. Don't disappoint the aliens. They helped you out. Commercial. Skip the commercial. High five. Bam. Thank you for coming in, my people. He is running now. He is running super duper fast. Let's go, movie. This is nice. Wow. I know I got a plan. Go as fast as you can. Run, child. Run. This movie is wonderful. Oh, look at this, the big reveal. Yay! Wow, it's beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Man, shouts out to the great beyond, God, space and the galaxies, worlds beyond worlds, the worlds within, worlds in between, worlds, the worlds that you have not discovered. Shout out to all the worlds living, breathing life in this whole thing called life. How are you guys doing today? Thank you for coming in. All are welcome. Shouts out to the new intelligence out there. It's the intentionally very long live show with Basket Head. I've watched the movie called The Signal, and it is beautiful. As long as you're alive, you have to make the most of it, whether you're in a situation that you don't want to be in or not. Open our minds and dream big. Yay! That's definitely another watch. It deserves another watch. Shout out to the creator who made this movie. I look forward to getting into the meat and potatoes of the makings of this film. I like the music too. I'm gonna let that play. Let the music play. Excellent movie. Very good. Let's go. The movie is going for guys. I'm just listening to the cool soundtrack of it all. Let me see what other track to come in, but that movie that was rolling out at the end of the last scene was awesome. Wow. We have reached the end of this. Alright, welcome back. The movie was turbo-tastic. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. The time is a glorious 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, around the world, we've got people from all over the world, all walks of life, all over this beautiful galaxy coming in just to say hi, clicking the thumbs up, or just to see what's going on. There's a lot going on here. So I have a little smidget over left, which are the rolling credits. So I'm going to go on to play the movie all out. You guys probably already did that. What's going on? Versus high five. The Signal, a good movie. It's worth owning a copy for your very own. Tell me all about it. The world is busy and crazy now with the introduction to Hercules onto planet Earth from the below. That adds in addition to the pot. Well, the mad world we live in. Although it's mad, it is beautiful at the same time. Oh boy. Shouts out to Hercules the Shark. Oh man. A favorite shark is starting to turn out to be a fan favorite. Right. We are approaching the 30-minute marker where it will be time for me to ready to eat my wonderful Lord peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I will be eating my peanut butter and jelly sandwich at the 8 o'clock hour. Where is time going? We are already 2 hours 9 minutes into it's Head Voyage number 7 on ELAY TV. The movie that we finished watching today about 7 to 10 minutes ago is called The Signal. It's a very good film. I highly recommend it to all of you cool peeps out there who are acquiring. The description down here says it's Academy Award the Academy Award nominee Lawrence Fishburne, Towise, Olivia Cook, and B.O. star in this mind-bending suspense sci-fi thriller. And here is a sci-fi thriller. Let me minimize that. I was hoping that at the end of the movie they would show a clip to let it whether or not going to be a movie at the end, like most movies do. When you go to the movie theater, those of you who still do, or gathering from a moment in time movie, sitting down all the way through the movie, even after the house lights come up and you wait for the rolling credits, sometimes they play at the end, letting you know what's going to be the premise of the next movie, or rather not going to be a part 2, part 3, or some type of sequel. That's another fun thing in reference to going to the movies. Holding out at the end, there's going to be something else. With the Mario at the end, they showed Yoshi, so we knew it was going to be a Super Mario Brothers movie, and we like, yes. Well, unfortunately, that didn't have a signal. But I want to look around and see if there will be, since we're here. Let me see, to open up a tab. See, will there be a Signal part 2? I know that's right.
Over ELAY TV sponsored by Dollar Tree Zone. This is a reenactment for all of you who know. If you know, you know. Hydrocortisone! 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 Hydrocortisone!
Hydrocortisone. Oh man, gravy train, dog food, gravy train, dog food. The Signal is a good movie. Will be a part 2. Now I'll wait for the answer to load up. Let me pull this over here. I'm going. The clone mastermind. The clone mastermind. Yeah. Shout out to the sound effects master. You've heard of we've got the sound effects Smurf. If you guys have watched the most recent Smurf, they have a sound effect. Watching, and as a key, I wanted to see if there's going to be a part 2 to this movie. Let's see what has to us. Let me scooch the words so I don't get lost in translation. Long translation. So what I want to do is push this window over to left and float. Just one sec, guys. I am ready, so I would read it. I never read anything. I know that. That's why I'm fixing. Give me a minute. Potential for a sequel depends on which version of the sequel you are referring to, as there are 2 notable works with that title. You know there are works with the same title called The Signal. Let's see what an overview has to say. The Signal, the one we watched that came in 2000 movie, a sequel to the 2014 sci-fi thriller film starring Brenton Tylotz and Olivia Cook and Lawrence Fishburne. William Ebank expressed an interest in exploring the story further, particularly the fate of Haley, played by Olivia Cook. However, the film continued. Years after its release, a cinematic sequel seems unlikely. Wow. Then there's another movie called Signal. It came out in 2016, and it says a series. So I believe that's a Korean type of movie. It says Signal 2016. Acclaimed South Korean crime thriller series called Signal. It's a good news. A second season is in the first half of 2026. That's next year, guys. Title. The sequel is titled Second Signal. The Second Signal. Original cast. The lead trio from the first season, Kim Hae-sol, Cho Ji-won, and Hoon, are all comprised their roles. The production. Filming has been completed as of August 5. Series is currently in post-production. The plot for the second season for the show called Signal ended in a cliffhanger. The new season aims to provide closure and explore the characters' fates further, including the survivor detective Lee The second season is expected to be a major event for fans who have waited a decade for the story to continue, as you learn something new every day. So, according to AI Overview, it says here are two notable works with this, and having read about both notable works, I think they're downright cool. The Signal, to which we watch together today, and guys, a show called Signal came out in 2016, and it sounds like something that has my interest. Yeah, 10 years. I'm actually going to write this down because this seems really fun too. Once again, Signal is a K-series, and it acclaimed Korean crime thriller series called Signal. A second season is in production and is scheduled to be in the fall, in the first half of 2026. So I'm writing that because I want to check to see if I have the availability to watch it. Dolly the sheep was a clone. I think that's really cool. So Dolly the sheep and not Howard the Duck. Shouts out to Howard the Duck movie. Signal, SIN, is a Korean thriller series. Not to be confused with, I'm writing notes down for myself, with a movie, The Signal, which, however, the thriller series seems interesting too. Me to turn the page. Just in case I have more notes, I'm going to be here for a nice time still. Today is December 03/25, and it's the Basket Head Show. I'm ready. I too, or we'll fly around and be drifting out to heaven nowhere, and don't nobody have time for that. We have to get back home to our family after this show goes off. It's the intentionally very long live stream Basket Head Voyage number 7. We have found The Signal. It's a good movie. I'm getting ready to explore more about SINA. Bada bing. Let me bring my popcorn over here. I have popcorn left over. I have 2. I have my T2 goldfish. While I adjust some things accordingly, I'm on this free ride on Mothership. Once again, they have a meeting with the aliens last week, and they kept their word. They have given us another room bigger, because it seems as though every time we have a voyage, we get more and more cool people who venture on the fantastic voyage. So we have more space, and it's working out great. We even have a bigger snack table too, since we have more room. I'm trying to get this door to close. I'm not sure why it's not closing. Hold on. Whatever. Oh, this is a long summary. Let me see here. There's another The Signal. You know, I thought we were made. You had to run it sure you won't have name discrepancies, because I asked if I could be told about the movie we watched called The Signal. And then there's another summary for another type of signal. 24 German Netflix mini. So this shows out here with this pretty much the same title. So I want to make sure I'm reading the correct one. Please note I am not on Wikipedia for this. Not yet, at least. I wanted to go straight to overview to read to read what it had to say first. The Signal, 2014 American sci-fi film. Thank you, AIO, for the information. It says the film follows three college students, Nick, Jonah, and Haley, on a road trip across the U.S. They are tracking a hacker named Nomad, who has been harassing them online. Their pursuit leads them to an abandoned house in the Nevada desert, where they encounter strange otherworld force and black out. Nick wakes up in a high-tech underground facility, separated from his friends, able to move his legs without crutches. He's questioned by the enigmatic Dr. Wallace Dane Washburn, who wears a suit and claims they may have been exposed to an extraterrestrial entity. The main plot revolves around Nick's struggle to facility and the truth. By advanced, powerful prosthetics. In the shocking end, Nick finally breaks the facility's last barrier. Discovery is not in an underground government lab on Earth, but a massive alien spaceship with the view of base 2541, which matches the tattooed on. Dr. Day revealed Nick realizes he and friends were abducted and it's the perfect integration of human will and alien knowledge. Wow. What a guys, I may have to come and read again. Who have participated in the survey, let me go up and see what my cool peeps have said. Movie food. This will automatically include a drink. Remember, this combo comes with a drink. We have fries, nachos, popcorn, pizza. Oh my, fries, nachos, popcorn, pizza.
Say it with me.
Here we go.
Fries, nachos, popcorn, pizza. Nachos, popcorn, pizza. I want the french fries. I want the nachos. Give me some nachos. Nacho man. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be a nacho man.
Oh boy. Here we go. I'm going to be nacho man. For the perfect movie, this will automatically include a drink. We've got fries at 23%, nachos also at 23%, so it's a tie between nachos and fries, both at 23%. We've got popcorn at 15% and pizza at 38%. Pizza is... So it's my time to choose. Right now, I would choose fries to go with... my cola for the movie, so I'm going to type it in. The choice I will choose Pikachu. I choose you. The fries and soda combo. For the survey. So let me for French fries. Do you want fries with that? A hot apple pie with that? Maybe soda or drink. Boys, I'm choosing fries. And not baked ones neither. Not oven baked fries, but that French fries. No. Saturated. Good. It is 7:45 a.m. Eastern Standard on December 3rd. Happy month of December for all. 3 days into the month. 3 days in. December 3rd, 2025. It's the Intentionally Very Head Voyage number 7 already. So I want to know even more about this movie. I want to know the thought processes of this movie. So let me see here. How can I develop this?
Space, Final Frontier. Welcome to It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show, Biscuit Head.
Pie. You sneak the pie in because it's not on the menu. So you had to bring the pie in. Pie. No. Oh, they should sell pies at the movies, mini pies. That would be so on point. Man, that'd be so good. The development process for The Signal, 2014 American sci-fi film. It's a collaborative effort by director William Eubank and his co-writers, focusing on a philosophical theme and visual ingenuity with a budget. Man, I hope I thought it was a limited budget because it had my attention. I was thinking this thought of the movie. It had my attention. And it didn't really have any music going on in the background. You know, if it was music in the background, lightly salted with it. But beyond that, I thought they did a really good job with it. So right now, we're going to talk about the development process of the movie The Signal. Let me get my pen, P-I-N. Now, gonna read about ABOUT, the development for the movie. Now what the development process for this movie? In a moment. What did I just say? Let me see. Let me check. Cool. Okay. So, the development process for The Signal 2014 American sci-fi film was core themes and inspirations. Core themes and inspirations, we have the central idea for the film first, specifically the ending twist. Wow. Around which the entire story was built. The filmmakers were influenced by several concepts. In making movies, don't the directors always work backwards first making the movie anyways? Logic versus emotion. The Twilight Zone, perspective and human technology as a metaphor. So here are some really cool pointers in the development of the movie that we watched today. Logic versus emotion. The primary theme explored in the film is the conflict between making decisions based on logic or emotion. The main character, initially tries to live his life logically. Example, pushing his girlfriend to avoid the pain of her leaving and with his muscular dystrophy. He is ultimately challenged to make a profound emotional choice, embracing love and escaping the facility. Wow, that paragraph alone is show a lot. So probably will have to watch this movie over again. Goodness, that was a nice breakdown. I picked up some things on there that they were having issues, but I saw that I didn't see it as him pushing her away for fear that he thought she was going to leave him because of his disability. I interpret it as him not wanting to be treated like a baby, let a man be a man, and not letting the disability define him and not letting his girlfriend to him. The scene showed that she wasn't feel sorry for him. She just, cared for him and liked to help, even though she know he didn't need it. But on here, it says the primary theme in the film is conflict between decision making based on logic or emotion. The main character Nick initially tries to live his life logically. Example, pushing away his girlfriend to avoid the pain of her leaving and dealing with his muscular dystrophy. Who would have thought? The next bullet point in reference to their, let's say, development process for movie The Twilight Zone, and it has several Twilight Zone types of feel. To my remembrance, there was a scene about 75% into the movie working in this cafeteria. Cafeteria was old and dilapidated, but he and his friend were on the brinks of escape. And I was like, man, this looks like zoning. The Twilight Zone director William Bank was influenced by shows like The Twilight Zone and wanted to create a narrative that took emphasis on the surprising mind journey. I agree. They did such a good job. And who would have thought they had a tight budget? Perspective and human existence. Eubank was fascinated by the idea of perspective and how the relativity short span of human life affects our choices. Yeah, the ultimate reveal that the characters are on an alien spaceship we are on, applying the vast non-human scale of existence, reflects this interest in a larger cosmic perspective. Wow. So just like we're floating around on the ship, we are actually in one of the larger rooms on the mothership. Shout out to my cool people. We've been having a great turnout. So the aliens and I came to a mutual agreement because of an understanding that we just room. Thank you, aliens, for have that's the next tier up. We have more space to breathe, to walk around, stretch our legs. We have room for snacks. I want to thank all the people for bringing the snacks. I am not going anywhere. Just stopping to thank all the cool people who provided snacks and sung at the back of the table. Not do we have table? We have 2 tables now. 2 full tables filled with snacks and sunglasses. It's a little more space in here. Pun intended. Yuck, 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 yuck. We do have access to the restrooms. They keep the restrooms clean. It is still pretty chilly up here because we don't have the heat on, and they are not catering for us anytime soon. So we have to bring our own food and drinks. Besides that, if you find yourself needing to have to leave the mothership, don't worry. Press the alien button icon on yourself, and one of the cool aliens arrive in the pod and transport you quickly and safely back to Earth. And some of you who are waking up, because we're about to hit AM hour, for those of you who are waking up, you haven't missed anything. Just press that button on your phone and an alien will drive you to the mothership. You guys are having a great day. I am so far. The world is big and everything is always changing. It's just life. I am reading about the development process for the movie we watched not so long ago called The Signal, on the perspective and human existence of it all. Eubank was fascinated by the idea of perspective and how the relatively short of human life is our voices. The ultimate reveal that the characters on an alien spaceship, implying a vast non-human scale of existence, reflects this interest in a larger cosmic perspective. We've got technology as a metaphor. Wow, technology as a metaphor. Heavy. The film uses the complex, often hidden nature of technology as a metaphor for its plot. That appears to be a government lab on the surface has a deeper, more complex programming. The alien reality underneath. Man, did you guys see the end of the movie? Did you see that? It looked like down Stranger Things. There was an upside down on there. I thought that was really nice. Love it. Man, this is such a good movie. Moving forward in the development of this really cool movie, writing and character development. The writing process involved William Eubank, his brother Carla. No way, his brother has the same name as the Superman. Now, how cool! You guys know anybody in real life whose name is Carlisle? There's only one Carlisle I know, and that's Superman. Well, no, the director who made this movie, William Eubank, has a brother named Carlisle. Shouts out to Carlisle. And you know what? I think Nickelodeon, as told by Ginger, there might be some Carlisle. I think they just call him Carl for short, but I think his full name is Carlisle. But once again, that's in the world of anime, not a human person, though. The writing processes involved William Eubank, Carlisle Eubank, and friend David Friginero, who started writing the script around in 2011. First, then character and archetypes. We've got the team knew the final big idea, the alien reveal in the beginning, back to build the narrative path to that conclusion. Working backwards, cha-cha-cha, working backwards, cha. Character archetypes. Nick was a character Eubanks already had in mind. Comma, a person who struggles to cope with vulnerability. Story of my life, emotional vulnerability. Oh, don't even go there. I think I'm gonna go to pancakes. Okay, point. The characters were designed to find out who they were. The characters were designed to find out who are adversity they face in an isolated facility. You mean to tell me you had to give shipped into space in order to find out who you are. That's pretty bad and unfortunate. No, no, no. Let me fix that. Nice music, nice music. Production. The film was made on the relatively modest budget of around $4 million. Relatively modest where?
If you think $4 million is relatively modest, you're just being humble. Please take several seats because nowhere in my world is that relatively modest. If I had $4 million, I'll be like, I made it! I quit!
Oh, really? Tell me how you really... Well, just tell me how you really feel then. He told me if he got $4 million, he'd quit.
And not only did I say I quit.
Hey, okay, so moving forward, the film was made on a really modest budget of around $4 million. This constraint forced the team to be resourceful and creative in their execution. They've got ingenuity and borrowing, visual aesthetics, and practical effects are the three tiers at hand that help make this modest budget of around $4 million movie come to play and come to life. It is exactly 8:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Watching It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage 7. It is time to sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Exactly. And it's so great, guys. Shouts out to the peanut butter and jelly. I'm really enjoying it. It is so not waved because AI overview told us
it'll be hot lava. Hot lava. AI overview told us that on the morning bullshit that peanut butter sandwich in the microwave, the jelly would turn into lava. End quote.
always keeping a laundry basket for safekeeping or organizing is a smart idea. There's various styles in baskets. The collapsible that are rectangular in shape. We're keeping on site inside of your closet. They're tall and narrow. They don't take up much space. I like those types of laundry baskets. You can do more with that. It don't take up so much space. Basket head is on. The first lunch. Basket head is on the first lunch break. Ooh, wait, what are you eating and drinking? I'm only drinking some tea with my sandwich to preserve my voice. So apparently there's not going to be part 2 for this movie, but at one time there was talks about it. Perhaps if you remember. Now see if they can go into more detail on who wanted to make a part 2 and how they came up with the story. Let's see. Not Wendy. Oh boy. Awful. Awful. So how many of you have successfully watched Stranger Things season 5 already? Stranger Things season 5 is out. It aired last week. My family, we had chocolate chip cookies, delicious microwave movie corn. We pigged out. Stranger Things season 5 is really good, and I look forward to the next installment. Others coming up is going to be December 25th, I believe, on Christmas Day. And then tears fall down my eyes. No installments of Stranger Things will be on New Year's Eve. That's what he got. Hercules. Oh no, not mine. What he was under. We think Hercules was under these mind control. Yeah. Eat more Wendy's. Yum, yum, yum. I'm almost finished with my Russian food. I'm actually enjoying. Also, too fast, I might get old people funk and get indigestion. Oh man.
You have -3 minutes to finish your peanut butter and jelly sandwich basket head. 3 minutes. Finish up that.
Whatever. I'm not blowing it up. Is that why you think Hercules went to the hospital? And it wasn't because of Grandma's macaroni and the cheeses. But it was something else entirely different. Speaking of macaronis, for my second sandwich, I have a grilled cheese sandwich. Janie, for my final wish. One more bite. Y'all, I think this peanut butter and jelly sandwich is dizzy. Ah, what did they put in my sandwich? Oh, man. Can peanut butter and jelly sandwiches make you dizzy? Sir, help me. Oh, we're about to find out. Butter and jelly sandwiches too dizzy. According to our overview, yes, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich can make you dizzy due to severe nut allergy. Oh my goodness. Or other factors related to high sugar content in the jelly. Blood sugar crash. Other causes. What? Reactive hypoglycemia or postpartum hypotension. They're getting all this from a PB&J, which are the drops in blood sugar or blood pressure after eating. Well, shoot, and I don't know which is which that I am having effect on. I know I don't have peanut allergies, but after eating this peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, the room is spinning. Oh my goodness. This basket head is in the house. Candy butter. Oh my goodness. What a wonderful world. I just finished my and it was really good. And after eating a sandwich, I suddenly started to get dizzy. I know I don't have peanut allergies. It says other potential causes. High sugar content. Jelly in the sandwich can cause a spike in blood sugar, followed by a rapid crash that can lead to dizziness and other symptoms. Reactive hypoglycemia. In some individuals, the body releases too much insulin after a meal, causing blood sugar to drop down too low, which can result in dizziness, heartbeat. And lastly, in reference to can peanut butter and jelly sandwiches make you dizzy, we've got post prenatal hypotension. What? Drop in blood pressure that occurs after eating. It is more common in old adults and people with high blood pressure.
ELAY, you got the pressure, girl?
No, I don't have the pressure. Sit down. Speak ill will on me. The time is 8:16 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The day is November 2025, and you are locked into the intentionally very long live stream with Head Voyage number 7. High five. And we watched today was called The Signal. If you're interested in watching it right now, the link is in the description. I probably will be watching it, and it's a really good movie. And where I left off before I took my break, 8 Eastern Standard Time, to eat my sandwich, talking about the makings behind this movie. It's a very interesting movie. I would like to find it to say interesting because that's not strong enough word. Read about the development process for this movie. That's where we're going to pick development process for the movie. No, that's right. Don't forget to drink your water. Someday, one day, guys, I'm going to turn it to a peanut butter sandwich and stream it live for everyone to see. For production and visual for the movie we watched today, once again, we know that the film had a budget of around $4 million. This constraint forced the team to be resourceful and creative in their execution. On the ingenuity in borrowing, Eubank borrowed digital cameras from his former employer, Panavision. Panavision, and even persuaded top special effects studios like Legacy for Avatar and Iron Man to work for bargain prices. Haggling behind the movie set. Always haggling behind the movie set. Next time on Haggling Behind the Movie Set, we have Eubanks borrowing digital camera from his former. Oh man, that's funny. Eubanks aimed for a grounded, realistic that transitioned into a more sterile, cubic-esque visual style. Once inside mysterious facility, in fact, clean lines and sharp visuals to enhance the sense of disorder and control. Yeah, the people make this set look more disorientated. You guys know how to make this set look orientated. Well, we need you guys to PDU. When I come back from my smoke break, I need this set to look like I'm going crazy. Yes, Mr. Eubanks. What did he say? What did he say?
Mr. Eubanks want the set to look crazy.
Got it. Practical effects. Practical effects The film relied heavily on practical effects, clever camera work, rather than CGI. And I'm so glad they didn't rely on CGI because it would lose the art of movie making. Once upon a time, in the days of Frank Sinatra and all of them, they relied on the art, the beauty, the simplicity, the talent, makeup, not on CGI, and the strength of making characters their own person. So I am happy that this movie didn't Matrix CG type stuff. The film relied heavily on practical effects and clever camera work rather than extensive CGI, which managed the budget and create a visual texture. When the movie quickly transitioned to the sterile scene, I was saying that it happened pretty fast. In a way, like it looked worse than the hospital. And I don't mind hospitals, but for to reach to the masses don't like going to hospitals because it looks dry, boring, kind of mausoleum, blah, blah, blah. Well, in this movie, they amped it up more to make it look worse. So shouts out to the production team for making the movie look worse and giving the director his visual of making the transitioning to the mysterious facility with lines and to give a sense of disorientation and control. Definitely, for sure. I do like that a lot. As I figure out the next question is floating around in my head, I don't want to lose thought. There's more to talk about in reference to this movie. And with that in there, what's the word? About the team. Did the team look like clean lines and visuals? Let me get my question. Let me see here. Said filmmaker use clear production design and visual technique the disorienting atmosphere of the facility where Nick was held captive, particularly given their modest by set design and architecture. Alright, set design and architecture. Director William Eubank, who has a background in cinematography, aimed for a distinct visual shift once the characters were inside the facility, moving away from the organic look of the almost Kubrick-esque aesthetic. And that they did because as soon after they were abducted, it just went from it went from cool stuff to this. And everything was boring. It looked very... It looked worse than the lab from Stranger Things. Where the people had their hazmat suits on and they were going beyond hell and to burn the alien stuff. Well, in this movie, their laboratory looked boring. We have trasting aesthetics. The sets inside the lab were designed with clean lines and the deliberate, sometimes dated architectural style that was from the modern world outside. The use of older technology like landline recorders and high intentional, creating a discombobulating effect for both the character and the audience. Discombobulating. Word is needing. C-O-M-B-O-U-L-A-T-I-N-G. Discombobulating. Cool. Minimalism and negative space. The environment was kept sparse, using negative space effectively to emphasize the isolation and lack of control. This minimalist approach heightened the sense of artificial, highly monitored environment. This minimalist approach heightened the sense of an artificial, highly monitored environment. Boy, and then with Lawrence Fishburne moving subtly throughout the movie, that made it creepy. You know, his acting alone of being more like muted. He was mute. He presented well, just standing there talking. Expressionless. He had an expression, but it was kind of a step up from the you see, like when you go to the mall, the modern dolls. It was a step up from that, so it was kind of like, don't do that, you're making it worse. Trying to, relate to human was his test subject, which was definitely, if you didn't catch it prior, you caught it at the end. The human. Oh, I don't want to knock over my sandwich. My sandwich. We've got a sandwich down. No, we've got to revive the sandwich. Basket Head may need it from the hour come. Basket Head will not be able to go on. We can't go on together with the shit's power. Lilo and Stitch movie. Let me adjust so I can get more comfortable. Shout out to the people who came into the live stream before the sun. The sun is starting to rise over here now. We'll see it from our spaceship. The sun to rise on the other side of the world. If you aren't up yet, get up and going before you lose your moment. You wake up rolling into the busy time of lunch, where it's fuss and commotion as people try to speed places and speed back to work so they won't be late. I've got to fix cords on the mother. So moment I've got to fix the cords. It's the intention of a very long live stream show. Okay, just one got cords all over the place. So I had to untangle the cords. Cords. Please stay by as the aliens help me untangle the cords.
Uh-oh.
Corn. Word. Give me popcorn. Give me my popcorn. Or hold your peace. Success. Words got so jumbled up, y'all. It don't make sense. I have my popcorn. All right. Yeah, like the guy in the movie. But they actually gave him a face in a way, but not. I really needed to be another movie because if they kind of saved him from himself and separated him from his friends, his so-called friends that he did not need, pretty much seems one out lunch. And the two who passed away were at a sense of stagnancy and self-destruction. They were both bringing him down, mainly the guy. So I need there to be a part 2. I am reading set and architecture, especially around the aesthetics of the director wanting to have his crew make the set look sterile and crazy. It's got bar reality. Eubank mentioned visiting real facilities such as NASA and Vandenberg Air Force Base. Parts of the architecture felt locked in a different era. The inspired the mix of advanced older design elements, lending an eerie realism to the government lab facade. That's crazy. He did a really good job bringing that all together. Good job. I immediately began to feel sorry for the people in the movie. I'm like, y'all, this is not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well at all. Cinematography and lighting in reference to the movie we watched called The Signal. It's got the visual exclusion. What is it? The visual was key to enhancing the sense of control disorientation. So that's what it was. The sense of control and disorientation. Well, he did a really good job. We've got overhead and wide shots, harsh white lighting, texture, and grain. So the cinematography portion. The cinematography often utilized wide shots and elevated angles to frame the characters as small, isolated within the vast cold space. Visual technique made the characters feel constantly observed and vulnerable, and they did a good job viewing like we were looking through the lens of the observer in the movie. The observers were the aliens, in fact, observing the humans. And I don't know how they pulled it off, but they did a good job. And it's like, man, it's like we're looking like first one. The sets were lit bright, sometimes clinical white light, similar to an overlit TV movie. The harsh illumination eliminated shine, everything exposed, and yes, artificial, contributing to the sterile, uncomfortable atmosphere. And in that movie, anybody eating any food? Did y'all witness anybody eat food in that film? Because when the scene opened up after the guy, I think the lead actor, Nick, he got abducted. They rolled right into a scene where they just put a zoom in on him. And I'm like, a zoom meaning they uptight. Boy, he looked like he could use some water. He didn't eat. You know, I'm like, wow. So we're starting like this. You're not even going to feed him? Texture and grain. Texture and grain. Yeah, I don't recall seeing them eating food in this movie. For future reference, I don't remember seeing them eat food in this movie. And when I say eat food in this movie, I mean after the abduction, because they did eat food a long way. An abduction was even a thought, because the three of them were headed to California, I believe. They were going to take the girl to, life seemed all right then, but I'm talking about after that. After the abduction. So I wrote that down too. Texture and grain. Eubank chose to shoot with digital EXA camera, slightly lower resolution, high HD res, which added a bit grainier, more organic texture to the digital image. This and prevent from looking too sleek or fake on low budget, paradoxical making of the artificial and more real. And that they did. The movie, man, is very good. I'd like to think they came in under budget and didn't have to use all of the budget. By blending in character choices, minimalist set dressing, and specific lighting techniques, the team effectively created clean, controlled visuals to sell the film's core theme of isolation, logic, and the eventual mind-bending of true location. Do you guys think this should also be categorized as a psychological thriller? Or wasn't it mind-bending enough? Now we've got, I see the movie Hannibal Lecter is a psychological thriller. But do you think this movie is? Do you think this movie is a PS? I want to say special shout and hello to my family and friends who have been supporting me along the way for many years on ELAY TV. Thank you for your support and your encouragement through the rise, the falls, the highs and lows of this YouTube adventure. Intentional stream show with Bass 848 for gather, albeit forest fire, fire, gather around the fire, having a good time on this mothership, spin peacefully into the orbit in the galaxy-filled colored sky. Shades on protect me from all the pretty lights that flash. It's a beautiful place. Grab your ticket if you don't have it there in the description. Welcome into the show. I've just written down some more notes in reference to this really nice movie, and I'm going to add Let me classify it as a psychological thriller, because when I read the description for the movie, I didn't see it in there. Why is my notes doubling like this, girl? My notes.
my digital notes doubling, tripling, quadrupling. What's happening to our notes, y'all? It's doing
Okay, snap out of it. Snap out of notes. My notes doubling. We have the survey here, guys. Thank you for participating. Perfect movie food to automatically include a drink. I chose the fry combo. So we've got French fries coming in at 7%, nachos 33%, popcorn 11% down. Pizza rolling strong at the lead for 40 at 39% is hopping to a close 40%. A lot of you chose pizza. I'm going to assume that's one of the snacks you chose from the back. Fries, nachos, popcorn, pizza, drink at the back of the table on the mothership, along with what?
Blanket, jackets, sunglasses for your eye protection. Grab at the back of the table and enjoy. It's the intentionally very long stream show with Head Voyage number 7 on the ELAY TV platform. How are you guys doing? Keeping warm? I'm keeping warm. I got me a sleeping bag rolled up in the corner, but I'm the man, so I'm gonna tough it out.
Okay, you want to tough it out? We'll see how that lasts. I tell you, cause it looks like it duplicated on my notes. So after the show was over, or during the show when I have the breakdown, when I just play the music bed, I'll go. It looks like my notes are duplicating. The Signal. Is this movie classified as a psychological thriller? Really? Prepare to be amazed, amused, and excited, but not to be exposed.
Yes, the film. Yes, 2024 film.
It's not 2024.
What number is it?
It's 20.
Excuse me. It's 2014 film. The Signal, widely classified as a science fiction thriller with strong elements of psychological thriller. While its primary classification is science fiction, the film heavily uses psychological techniques to build tension. Thank you. You're welcome. Basket head and pressing that thumbs up. I really appreciate it, because Head said when you press the thumbs up, it what? Help keep the mother moving. Let's keep this mothership moving, because if we don't, I don't want to get eaten by a space monster. Okay. Reason I want you to do that. I don't want you.
Well, you shouldn't have snuck on.
I thought it was fake. I thought it was a lie. I know it was real. I didn't know we were actually going out into space. I'm petrified.
Well, go sit down. Good help is so hard to find. Top of the morning to you as well. Thank you for coming in. So yes, this we watched about an hour or so ago called Single is classified as a science fiction thriller. Strong elements of a psychological thriller. Its primary classification is science fiction. The film heavily uses logical technique to technique. I think there was an episode on regular show. Was it when they were like meek? Let me put something in here really quickly. Around in the back here. Shouts out to all my cool peeps who successfully ate a chicken pot pie yesterday for your meal. Behold the ambience of a warm pot pie, albeit made homemade, frozen, or from sea. You went out and did the same thing and got you a chicken pot pie. Oh man. Be brave, be bold, be you. But let me punch this in and keep moving forward. Keep moving forward is what they always consistently throughout Disney film. Meet the Robinsons. Have you guys seen Meet the Robinsons? Some of your favorite movies? I wouldn't say it's one of her movies, but it is a fun movie. Meet the Robinsons, where they say, keep moving forward. And it is true. It's an analogy that should be applied throughout the entirety of life. If you could look back, how many steps it would be, so just how far you've come. Yeah, how far you. I'm not talking about where you come, but how far you've come when reaching a goal in life. Some may be surprised to see that you've got further than you thought. Once you get out of your own head and actually look around and breathe a little, you see that you're doing quite. I'm going to take this moment to shout out all my cool people who have been stuck in their heads, unfortunately. I want to congratulate you doing so well in life. You've made it through 2025, throughout the ups and downs and all the bull. We're here to remind you of that. It takes strength, stamina, tenacity, endurance, and the strong fortitude to get up day in and day out on the news and be washed over with bad news all day. I want to thank you for hanging in there. We are all in this cesspool together. Back to what I was reading. While its primary classification, science fiction, the film heavily uses psychological techniques to build tension, such as disorientation and uncertainty, question reality, atmosphere and mood, and uncertainty. The plot keeps both the character Nick and the audience in the dark of what has happened, fostering a sense of psychological distress and paranoia. That is for sure. We've got questioning reality. The film constantly makes the viewer and the protagonist question what is real and whether Nick is losing his mind, or component of a psychological thriller. Always questioning yourself, questioning. Atmosphere and mood. The sterile minimalist set and ambiguous interactions with Dr. Damon create an atmosphere thick with suspicion and psychological tension. No, they did a really good job because they were questioning themselves. I'm not even going to say they, because out of the three friends, the one who was the strong lead in question named Nick, followed by his friend who appeared to already had a psychotic breakdown as they talked to one another allegedly through lens. He already figured out what was happening, saw what it was, and he was like tripping out. There's different types of people when they find out to things that they've been pressing to find out for, and they mess around and find out and help their minds because you don't know how they're going to act the way you go through going on. So in this movie, I thought it was really cool because it showed three breakdowns, each front the same fate and morbid reality at the same time. Each of them experiencing different types of psychological trauma as they fall under the reality of the fate that lies of him. So I thought that was really cool. So kudos to the script writer and trying to express so many really cool thought-provoking thought pieces, for lack of a better word, within this movie. Albeit they said it was a measly $4 million budget. People problems. Oh, the budget was small and minuscule. It was just $4 million budget for this movie. Boy, if I had $4 million to make, I'd probably have more movies made than Tyler Perry. High five myself. Let's go, my beautiful people. We got the cool people in the building. Thank you guys for coming and pressing that like, because the like button helps what? Keep this mothership flowing. Describe The Signal as science fiction. Utilize the psychological suspense to keep viewers questioning reality. So while it has sci-fi roots, of watching it relies heavily on the kind of suspense and mind-bending mystery found in psychological thrillers. I want to now read about what are some examples of psychological thriller movies. What are some of let's see here. And in reference to psychological thrillers in reference to movies. Ooh, a nice little list. It says here, psychological thrillers are known for their focus on the unstable or tormented mental states of their characters, often involving mind-bending plot, a distance of reality, and intense suspense. Here are some examples of acclaimed psychological thrillers.
Psycho 1960, The Shining 1980, The Silence of the Royal Lambs.
Silence of Royal Lambs.
The Silence of Royal Lambs in 1991, girl. In 1995, The Unusual Suspects. Are you serious? The Unusual Suspects? Isn't that based off a comic book series? How is The Unusual Suspects psychological? If that's the case, I'll throw up the whole Marvel comic series, the Spider-Man universe, everything.
Sound.
The Unusual Suspects in 1995 is considered a psychological thriller. Fight Club from 1999 is a psychological thriller. We've got The Sixth Sense. A doozy. Talk about psychological everything. Girl. The Sixth Sense in 1999. Memento in year 2000. Donnie Darko 2001. Another psychological thriller is Shutter Island in 2000. Black Swan in 2010. Gone Girl, hey.
Not that kind of girl. That's the type of Gone Girl you want to be involved with.
Gone Girl in 2014. Out in 2017, and Parasite in 2019.
Have you seen or heard any of the movies in the list for psychological thrillers? This is a good list. AI overview. Psychological thrillers are known for their focus on the unstable, tormented mental states of characters, often involving mind-bending plots, a disillusion of reality, and intense suspense. Now, Psycho is good. The Shining is a wonderful. Silence of the Lamb. Seven is alright. The Usual Suspect. Now, maybe, let me check this out. The Usual Suspect. I want to make sure I have the right movie in mind. Okay, The Usual Suspects, and then there's The Usual Suspects, I think. Let's see, because that's a comic book, right? So let me make sure I have the right movies in What movie is based on the comic book? I had to find it. So what is it called? The title Unusual Suspects refers to a sci-fi graphic novel trade paperback published by Image Cosmics Top 2007, an individual story arc issue within the broader X-Force comic book series by Marvel Comics, specific issue 50, published in May 1996. Yeah, so then I'm thinking about on the list for, let me find it. For examples of psychological thrillers, the movie called Usual Suspects came 5, and I wasn't thinking about one. I instantly once owned that I once owned called Unusual Suspects. I got them mixed up because I'm like, how is the Unusual Suspects a psychological thriller? Funny, you know, I got it. It was funny. So never mind, I got those concepts mixed up. Yes, I do Stranger Things. We were just talking about it 15 minutes ago. I was asking all my cool peeps if they saw season 5 already. It's really good. And I still have plenty of time to, because the James will be coming on December, Christmas Day. And it's really good. I'm grateful for how well they captivated all the characters' strengths and qualities as the children turned to actual adults. I thought they did a really good job of keeping them into character, working real life situations of like the big old age gap. I like how the age gap into the season 5. I don't think missed the beat, and everybody honestly looks great. So shouts out to the Stranger Things people in general. Yeah, it was good. Spoilers a lot. Well, I saw season 5, so for those of you who have not seen Stranger Things season 5, there may be spoiler alert. So if you want to leave, feel free. They may pop up. But yes, I saw season 5. Beautiful. My family and I watched it. We had chocolate chip cookies. We picked out on those with milk and some yummy movie theater microwave popcorn, and it was wonderful. And we're gonna do it all over again, probably with more snacks. I'll probably include some colas or something on Christmas Day. Thank you for asking. I had a good time watching that. Excuse me. So let me see what do we have here. So The Usual Suspects is a human movie, not to be confused with the comic book. Let me go back to my list I was reading. I just finished before a new batch of people came in. Shout out to the new batch of people who came in. I just finished a list of movies that are considered psychological thrillers. Cookies, yes. How cool will final scene? I wanted to ask you about, but you were talking about cartoon work. Oh yeah, it was beautiful. It actually moved me to tears. I started to reverse cry. It was beautiful. He back door. I think, guys, honestly, that scene is for a lot of the men in the world of today. All the men, all the males, because the world teaches men to be one thing and one thing only. Not to be too much of anything. Not to be have expression to want too much. Just solely only be the provider. No, you cannot follow your dreams. No, you cannot embrace your inner child. The thing that keeps people moving forward in this planet is embracing your inner child. I thought it was a love letter from strangers to men to dare to be you. Don't hold back. If you are be a geek, if you have a dream inside of you, do it. Because if you don't, the man who looks like Swamp Thing is going to take advantage of you and chew you up for his own good. So if you're going to get chewed up by the world, I'd rather the world chew me up talking about me because I am daring to be myself, bold and apologetic like Will. So I really thought it was very symbolic and beautiful and a love letter to men from Stranger Things. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing. So shout out to all the Wills in the world of Stranger Things. You've got a lot of power inside of you. Remember to use it for good before the Swamp Thing sees the strength you have and sucker you into being bad. This amazing AI overview provided for me a really nice hefty list of psychological thrillers. I was wondering, because the movie choice we want today is called Signal, and I honestly thought The Signal could have fallen into the category of psychological thrillers, but it says here, I asked the movie classified as a psychological thriller, and it says yes, the 2014 film The Signal is widely classified as a science fiction thriller with elements of psychological thriller. Let's go, The Signal. You guys are really turning it up, in my opinion. Today's perfect movie food. This will automatically include a drink. So off the top of the key, I chose French fries and soda combo. You got to have French fries. So we've got right now, French fries has got 17%. We've got nachos coming at 25%. Popcorn increased, guys. Popcorn was last place all the way up to the 4th hour mark. Now we've got popcorn and pizza at a tie of 29%. Ooh, pizza was in the lead for the 4 hours. We have successfully hit our hour mark on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7, and it is 9:05. Still kind of technically at the top of the hour, Eastern Standard Time, the AM. Good morning to all my cool peeps. All the little ones are in school. We've got the adults adulting and doing their thing. I hope you are having a good time while you're at work. I'm glad you have me locking on your platform, on the platform in the background. You're working, driving, or at home, just passing the time. Passing the time. Here, Intentionally Very Long live stream Basket Head, the minimum clock-in hour for the live stream is a 5-hour minimum, and if need so, in the name of fun, we'll go longer. So technically, we are smooth sailing. Guys, it's just like clockwork. We started this thing, and we're already rolling into the hour of Basket Head. I haven't even gotten around to watching the movie again. I was really thinking about it, especially after reading cool notes that I've been getting in reference to the movie. I've eaten my sandwich at the 8 o'clock hour. For all of you know, I had the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And the question of the hour in reference to the peanut butter and jelly sandwich is, and you dizzy after eating the peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Yes, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich can make you dizzy. Overview. Things we learn over here. Surprise me every day, almost minute by minute. No surprise. I tell you, isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth?
Heck goes on a rant, and that's a psychological thriller. I definitely agree. You see bags under my eyes? I didn't get eggs until Hercules, or LA hired Hercules. Hercules stressing me out. More than you know. I'm tired.
Now you telling much. I'm getting ready to push the button so the aliens can come and pick you up and take you back to Earth. Okay? I think I'm gonna push that button so they can pick up. Please. Guys, I am going to get ready to watch the movie again. For the notes that I have, my notes, technically, I found out a couple of pointers in the movie today that I didn't even actually realize. And so let's see if I'll be able to pick it up. Let me pull my notes up because I'm going to have them side by side with me as the movie plays in the background. Good. We have here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting ready to set the movie again to compare the notes that I read and reference. Let's hear. Let me get it. The link is below in the description if you are interested. The Signal, tube, and let me push skip and repeat. Welcome into all of the second and third and now fourth wave of cool people. Welcome into It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Bass. You are not late. You are in luck because I'm actually going to play again. Now that I filled my head with more background knowledge of the film, see if I can pick up on the cues that I miss watching it the time together with you. If you are interested, the link to the movie called is in the description below. Please be advised talking throughout this. If you have questions or anything that comes up, I can give you an answer and quick enough to catch the comment. I will type it in and give you an answer while we walk and talk through. Yes, walk and talk through the movie. Let me put my ears on. All right, are locked and loaded. Not from that. He's got a whole second life going here. All right, I'm ready to start the movie. Fourth wave of cool people to the mothership. Shout out to those who have been here from hour number 1, 2, or 3. The movie, and it is a focus feature. I still have popcorn left over, to my surprise. Let me pull up my there it is. This needs to go over here and over there. All right. Movie. So the movie's opening up with like a video game arcade sound, and it sounds so fun. Movie, popcorn. Let me popcorn thingy. Where is the popcorn thing? Where's the popcorn thingy? I'm looking for popcorn thingy. Is they're playing the claw game. Skating the music. I'll put some roller skates in the chat soon after this message I type. This is some good roller skate glide music. To just glide, bounce, glide, bounce, glide, bounce. Shouts out to all my backward skaters. I'm the most ultimate backward skater in the figment of my imagination. Let's see here. Let's see here. So it seems like it's going faster. It's showing them gathered. They're going on a trip. They have arrived to their destination. Looks like a motel. They probably have to get sleep before they get back on the road. The movie is only 2 minutes in if you're interested in picking up. I like the opening scenes of this movie. It shows like walking through the trees and stuff like that. It's like the trails here. It's so pretty, y'all. It's the third path. And he's sandwiched between, and they're showing him run to the edge of the path. It looks more like off the beaten path. In between the path that he's on, it's another. It don't look like I said, it don't look like it will be dangerous to. That's a tricky thing where the distance are, and you may be across that moving river because it gives the illusion that it only goes up angles. But he chooses not to cross, although it looks tempting because right across from him is a path. He wakes up and he sees his girlfriend as they get ready to start their day. He's man. He probably gets cited for a noise ordinance. So just brace for impact and endure because before you know it, he'll be kicked out. Dog, she is not. Yeah, that's that DJ. Marshmallow, the DJ. I wonder how he's doing. Actually getting ready to look up now that you mention it. Let me see what's going on in the world of Marshmallow. How is... Marshmallow, the DJ is very well, according to AI Overview, remaining highly active in music with recent releases and a new pop-punk band called Unbrook. His touring schedule is slowed. He continues to release new music and his streaming numbers on platforms like Spotify and YouTube are still high. Thank you for asking and shouts out to Marshmallow DJ. Yay! He's got music. He'll release the songs Holy Water with Joe, Better Man with Me with Houston Westbrook. It's not a marshmallow emoji. What's this thing to a marshmallow emoji? I'll have to look. we got an interference in the movie, like, you know, playing all these sounds trying to get through their computer. The closest thing to a marshmallow is this. The C-O. How do you spell C-O? I found something close to it's these boxes. So they've just realized that they are being hacked into their own computer by people smart like them or smarter, and this sparked the curiosity of what they found out where from the signal was coming from Nevada. Thus, once that scene alone, it begins their change of course in the movie. Man, it's so oh, that's really cool. Who knows what the future holds? Basket head. Thank you for the really cool ideas. The signal. It is the signal. They're losing signal. So they're coming out because they're like, how does this person have a picture of their car? The questions are stirring up. This mothership is lit. Thank you. Or just the neon stickers that glow. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys, for the creative suggestions. Check my connection. Alright, the connection is doing great. And let me check this. You guys, okay, there it goes. I'm like, my computer kind of start staggering. So I might be a couple of seconds behind you guys. I had to refresh my movie. I don't know. With the power of imagination, I might be able to put a cow in the control room. It is possible nowadays. Thanks to what?
Modern day technology.
That's right. Modern day technology. You can fit a cow, aka bovine, into the control room. You're just a away from success. Here we go. So now they're playing some music right now. I like how it's humanized. It's fun. With this movie and all the concepts we read about and how the movie was emphasized to be made to be like a into world, I really like seeing them in their human lives. Oh, let me check my computer, see if I need to fix something. My movie is starting to blur. Let me see if I can fix that. Quality is on. Okay. So that's not the issue. Oh, not the gremlins! No! Are you singing the Gremlin song?
Yeah.
Don't. I tell you. So are they still at the gas station? Oh no, he fell down. Missed that part. Aww. He fell. Okay, that's the part I missed. He got a disability. And I forgot what they said the disability is. I thought it was polio or something, but he got these crutches. And he was carrying the coffees for his friends, and then apparently he lost his balance and he fell. So they're back at the station, he and his girlfriend. So after, they saw him fall, she came in to just give him comfort like women do. They comfort the ones they love. It's just naturally, you don't necessarily have to. It's a godly love. Women naturally are lovers and comforters. So she's coming in to just genuinely extend a hand because she saw him falling. He's giving the wrong signals, and he runs her off. But she was just there to help him be kind. I'm embarrassed that he fell. Yeah, it comes with being disabled, but knowing that there's someone there who actually still cares if you disabled, that should be the comforting note to all of that. But it's overlooked. And I think had he not fallen, they wouldn't have dummy quest to steal their fate. I bet you if he didn't fall, he wouldn't have made a bad decision. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you're at your most weakest, please refrain from making big life-altering decisions, because you'll be acting out of emotion, comments. And that's what's happening in this movie right now. He's going to make a choice that's going to ruin all of their lives. Shout out to the director of The Signal. We're 15 minutes, 37 seconds into the film. If you're interested, the link is in the description below. Let me go through my notes. Notes about this movie. So he's having this conversation where he's already thinking for his leave him because he's disabled. He's saying he don't want to be the guy that holds her back, as if he knows everything. She's saying that he's not a burden, right? But in his mind, for some sad reason, he's stuck with the thought that he's gonna leave because it's. That's too bad. So let me see. I want to know. Oh yeah, they said he's got muscular dystrophy in this movie. It affects his legs, making it difficult, requiring him to use crutches. I've got my orange here. Caution, mothership approaching the. Here's the wording. The what now? Vortex 5. Alright, the perhippery shield of Vortex 5. You're not. Green train. Dog food. Dog food. That's funny. Stop. So his friend actually suggested that perhaps they should drop Haley off these saving have that, change his mind, but here guys, it's a tiny orange and it's cute. Shout out to the tiny oranges. All right, tiny oranges. Where is the time going? Wow. It's nighttime now, and they're still driving, guys. Driving off into the distance, driving into the darkness. This is a good movie. Thank you, right? If you want to see funny, you should watch Hercules. He is hilarious. And it's definitely for sure. You guys out of the car. That what they're doing is stupid. The voice of reason. He gets out the car and continues to go on his dummy. Everybody lies. Worst. Can you believe I ate up pretty much all that popcorn? Excuse me. Greedy. Let's see here. Finally going on first commercial, y'all. Boo.
It's a totally I know. Oh, Baskethead, skip the commercial.
Don't rush me. I'm trying to get cords untangled again. Wow, it was only one commercial this time that I had to sell. Okay, so while the movie plays, I'm going to read some more notes. I'm reading more information about this we're currently watching. So more aspect points about lead role who has most muscular dystrophy. It says he was a cross before the disease progressed, and the loss of ability is a major emotional struggle for him. His feelings about and how his girlfriend Haley are central to the relationship and his character arc throughout the film. The movie uses his original psychological the movie uses original physical limitation to make the latter reveal that his legs have been replaced by powerful alien prosthetics even more impactful. There's a more deeper insight of the main character. He's his own battles. You know, he used to have the functions of a person. He ran cross country, which is why you're seeing him. You know, when he dreams, he's thinking of the times when he could actually use both of his legs. So he's got a lot of baggage that he's got. And in addition to that, now he's about to get abducted by aliens. Yikes. Sure makes him want a life that he once didn't want. Because now he's going to be on a mothership, and he won't even be able to run away from him, regular people. So they're exploring around in the building where they don't have no business. So they're going back to the car because his is going crazy. She's yelling and stuff obvious happening. She is gone. She wasn't even supposed to be in that situation. That's too bad. So now that I'm watching this movie, deeper insight, I'm up a different meaning altogether. That's what movies are supposed to be about in the first place. We're at the 23-minute 34-second marker, and he is officially on the mothership. Not the mothership we're on, but the other. We're going to do tests on him. And they've got y'all. It's too bad. So he's at the table, and it's time for
his psychological evaluation. Yay! Now it's time for his psychological evaluation. Gather around roll table as we pick your brains and try not to run you crazy. Millions of questions.
police. Race or impact. Heading up the transition team. What kind of transition team? This is definitely a far cry from the welcome party. If this is your definition of mine, I'll just let myself in. Y'all can stay where you are. Oh, The Hangover. There's going to be another Hangover. Thank you guys for pressing the thumbs up, as the thumbs up help power the mothership to stay in the night sea. Let me check it out. Is there going to be another Hangover movie? It's intentionally very long live stream show with Baskethead. It is highly unlikely there will be another Hangover movie, according to AI Overview, as the main characters have expressed a lack of interest or doubt about its feasibility, while Bradley Cooper has said he'd be open to a sequel. Zach Gillen something believes there's no audience for it, and director Phillips is reportedly unwilling to return to the franchise. Actor interest Zach Galifianakis had stated he doesn't think the film is a good idea and that people don't care for one. In contrast, Bradley Cooper has said he will be up to another sequel, though he noted that Dr. Top has said he would never return. Dang, return? Wow. Exactly. I mean, just like that. Yes, Todd Phillips, who directed the first 3 films, has reportedly indicated that he would not be in the 4th installment. Previous statements: some actors reportedly agreed to a 3rd film with the condition that there would not be a 4th one. Lastly, official status. There has been no official announcements or confirmation of a 4th Hangover movie in development, and no script has been produced. Wow, well, thank you for naming one of your favorite mini movies. It prompted me to see if there's going to be a part 4. Good. Every line I read, every paragraph was like, no, no, no. Wow. Shout out to The Hangover. We are 28 minutes, 10 seconds into the movie. If you're interested, we are watching Signal for the 2nd time. The link is in the description below. Welcome to It's Intentionally Very live stream show. Head Voyage number 7 is December 3rd, 2025. On the Wednesday, happy December. We are steadily approaching the end of the year. The crime. Yeah, should be I thought for sure it was gonna be a part 4 to The Hangover. I honestly did. That must have been fan film or something like that, where fans want the same thing and go on and make their own rendition of it. So they've got him again, and he's looking around at the facility, and he just sees his girlfriend. She's in the bed, in the hospital bed at that. Thank you so much for participating in the survey we've got here. For perfect movie food, this will automatically include a drink. I picked the fries. The movie is going on commercial, so I'll finish reading the survey. We've got fries and the soda, or let's just say fries in the drink at 13%. Nachos at 27%. And at a tie again, it's popcorn and pizza. They're both at a tie now. We've got popcorn and pizza. For the first 4 hours of the live stream, exactly, pizza held the reign for number one all the way up to the 4th hour. Shortly after the 4th hour end of the live stream show, pizza lost its place, and now it's in competition with popcorn. Time to skip the commercial. Let's spell fries correctly. F-R-I-E. Fries. I think it's fries wrong, guys. It's hard to see. I put fires. Oh, man. It is pretty dark on this mother. It's hard to see all the time. I spell fries wrong. He asked him if he's from Earth. Good mercy. Telltale signs that we are not on Earth anymore. Asking him all these scary questions. Okay, let me go back here. Let me see. I don't want to miss this part. This is the part I missed the first time we watched the movie. Let me pay attention right here. See, I don't still. What did he see that we didn't see on the tape he played back to him? Wow, I don't know what he saw, y'all. Did you catch that? It's my second time watching it, and I don't know what he saw. Look I saw food. We were served food, but it didn't look like food, y'all. Unfortunately, it looked like Jell-O and pudding. Separately. Jell-O on one tray and pudding on the other. Well, come on, aliens. If you're gonna be tested, at least give us food that we like. No touch with reality. At least that's how they display it on TV. So his friend is saying he heard that they're allowed to ground because they're contaminated. Contaminated. The whole world is contaminated. You gotta do better than that. I need a stronger answer than that. Give me a stronger answer. He was like, it's a broken clock. Thank you for bringing it to mind. He sounded like he was crazy. Wow. You really want to make him feel crazy on the spaceship. Oh, wait. What type of puzzle is he doing? Let me look it up. What kind... Let me see. I want to see what test he was doing in this movie. Okay, so in the 35-minute, 43-second mark, in the film The Signal, Nick is doing a series of cognitive and psychological tests at the table with tiles and shapes and colors. The test does not appear to be a standardized real-world test, but rather an ambiguous psychological evaluation designed by others. The goal of this repetitive and seemingly arbitrary inquiries was to study and understand human emotion, and the test serves several key purposes within the narrative: assessing cognitive function, provoking emotional reaction, testing human will. Nick eventually grows frustrated with the arbitrary nature of the test and passively, aggressively completes the entire sequence for Dan, demanding to see his girlfriend, Haley. This act of defiance and an emotional key moment in his character's development and the demonstration of the human will to test and the very human will designed to study. Wow. This is crazy. Ooh, the red light's coming on. What? He said they made him drink some stuff the other day and he hasn't been able to feel his arms. Oh no. Not cool. There's that scene again with the cow. Let me pay. What are they gonna do to that cow? No, he's in the laboratory. The poor cow. No, they're gonna offer the cow up into the name of science. What's going on from Australia? Welcome in. High five. I'm up here watching the Signal movie. The link is in the description. There's a part right now where they're getting ready to experiment on the cow. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the lights went out. I'm gonna watch the scene a little closer. The lights are out. Oh, what? This to pick the cow up? The cow is gone from the shot. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wow, it's going to a commercial. Hey, okay, I can skip the commercial. I'm doing really good. I'm having a time on a mothership. I'm trying to figure out in this movie what happened to the cow. Let me see what AI overview has to say. What happened to the cow? Thank you so much. It's actually quite comfortable and spacious. Now I can breathe in it. Let me see here. Let me go over here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We have here 2, 3. Push copy. Push this in here. That's all right. Yeah, I think the rules are different. Movie watching. But yeah, the link is there, so if you want to watch it later or find somewhere else on your streaming service that you have overseas, the movie is called The Signal. It's a good movie. This is actually our second time watching it today. After reading the notes of what it was about, I wanted to rewatch it to see what I missed.
on my sandwich.
My sandwich! Alright. Brighten up the screen. My screen went dark. Let's see here now. Alright, let's put this puppy back on and kick it into high gear with bracket head back by popular demand. Thank you so much for coming in and pressing the like button. As you know, the like helps fuel the mothership so we can keep flying around in space having a good time for a long time here on Basket Head. Blow, yaggedy, smirgedy. Blow, 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 yaggedy, smirgedy. Alright, we have here. Play the movie. It's 10 to 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's the Intentionally Very Long Live Stream Show with Basket Voyage number 7. We are watching The Signal for the second time around. Thank you guys for coming in. You've been a lovely audience. We are not going anywhere just yet, but I want us to say thank you for all of the cool people who've been coming in pressing the like button, because I'll have you know, it is your thumbs up that helps keeps this mothership going into space. Going into space. They're creepy, suspenseful music. What's happening? Doctor, you've done it. The operation was a success.
The operation was a success? What type of operation are you talking about here? The operation was a success. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by all community guidelines. Hope you enjoy the movie. All the best, and as always, have a good one. Be right back. Gotta go to the party. I think I've seen it. Spaceship and Whirlwind. Thank you for seeing the like button. We're doing great. Thumbs up emoji. Palm tree emoji. Smiling emoji. UFO emoji. UFO emoji. And some other unidentifiable Emoji. Unfortunately, I can't watch the movie with you. That good and you. Yo, and from Australia. Fries. Waving hand emoji. Why are you reading all the comments that? You need to sit down. Hi everybody, welcome into the show. It is Basket Head. We are on voyage number 7. So that movie, that music run, guys, like that music run where the music was just playing on the mothership, so you can just be at one with your thoughts and at peace. There's gonna be music playing sometimes on these intentionally long live streams where music just plays and the Starry Night Sky does its night sky thing. Girl, I know that's right. Here's my tea. What's one of your favorite movies? I know what you did last summer. Girl, really? I know you lied. It is not I Know What You Did Last Summer is one of your favorite movies. It is. You just don't come over my house and do that. If you and I had more, you know I love that movie. She's lying. That girl don't watch stuff like that. So, fun facts in reference to the movie that we are watching, it's Signal. And I'm wondering, there's a scene in the movie Signal, which is playing right now, in the 2014 film Signal, the one that is currently playing. Kyle is seen briefly inside the facility in a holding pen. Holding pen. The character sees it through a window in his room. What happened to the cow is deliberately left ambiguous and never explicitly explained in the movie's narrative. Seems serves primarily as a plot device and a thematic event. Thematic event. Plot device for escape. An unexplained experiment. Rest in peace, experiment. Kyle goes wrong, or an alarm sounds in the cow's area, causing a diversion that allows him to temporarily escape and Nick to be alone when he discovers his new legs. A nod to UFO folklore. The Dr. William Eubank mentioned in Inventor that the cow scene was an inside joke or throwback to the old cliche of alien abductions involving livestock and cattle mutilations. It's meant to be a subtle clue for the audience that something extraterrestrial is going on. Enhancing disorientation. The cow's appearance seemingly out of nowhere. Like totally out of nowhere. I mean, that was definitely... We're watching human people with robot arms and legs, and then in comes the cattle. What are we gonna do? Have robotic tails? Robot hooves! Robot hooves! So we are 48 minutes, 45 seconds into the film, and he has discovered his mega titanium super robotic legs. So enhanced disorientation. The cow appears seemingly out of nowhere. The event around it is never resolved, adding to the general sense of confusion, mystery, and the feeling that the characters are part of a non-essential experiment. The cow kicks a chair at the window during the alarm, but we do not see its ultimate fate. It is simply one of the many strange, unexplained elements within the Area 51-like facility before the final twist. Shouts out to Kyle in the movie. You know, on Mondays and Tuesdays, Morning Moo comes on with the Morning Moo classic. So let me put some cows in the chat simply because.
it is going into a commercial. Wow. So he's not discovering, he discovered that they did an operation on him. Gosh, man. They are looking at him like they are pleased with what they've done. Of course, they're pleased with what they've done. But he doesn't like it. I mean, 1 minute, okay, he's got, let me see here. Let me get the correct name of it, guys. Let's see here. He's got muscular dystrophy, but that doesn't give the aliens the permission to give him legs. He asked for that. But they are looking at it as they're doing a miracle or a favor for him. Okay? He didn't ask for it, but done what they've did. Wow. Robot legs. So now he got new legs, and he makes it his mission to go back and save his girlfriend. The aliens who appear as robots put advanced prosthetic legs on Nick as part of an experiment to study the integration of human emotion or will with alien technology. Dr. Damon, the lead robotic scientist, explicitly states to Nick near the end of the film, "You were the perfect integration of human will and alien technology." Oh, refined achievement. Here's a breakdown of their potential reasoning. Studying human emotion, the perfect test subject, observing the drive to escape, a grand experiment. All which falls under the classic category of crazy. Man, he's trying to stop him. Oh, he opened the door. Run, fool, run. He is going up like puppy. We are 54 minutes, 41 seconds into the movie. The link is in the description below if you're interested in watching The Signal. He's ready to make his grand escape out of the spaceship. Of course, the spaceship that we're on the mothership. This is safe passage. My cool peeps and I are floating around through space with our safety glasses on to protect our eyes from the bright suns that are here in space. He's made contact with the outside world. He is outside now. Next question I have in reference to The Signal. What is going on with the old lady?
The old lady driving in the car in the 2014 film The Signal serves as a profound and unsettling clue about the nature of Nick's captivity. Her presence highlights that three main characters are not the first people abducted or experimented upon. Here's what's going on with her. The old lady, played by Lynn Shay, was a previous test subject in the aliens experiment, likely from an earlier batch of abductees. A flawed experiment. The experiment on her seems to have resulted in cognitive or mental impairment, which Nick sees her late facility. She is exhibiting tics, repeat phrases, and seems generally disoriented or broken, suggesting the aliens discarded her as a failed integration of human will and technology. A clue to the truth. When she picks up Nick and Haley in her car, which has religious imagery on the dashboard, she speaks of being watched over by gods. This is an early cryptic clue that whatever happening is on a massive, almost divine scale and not simply a government experiment. The illusion of freedom. The most important aspects of the scene in the car is that it illustrates a profound level of control the captors have over is driving a car in what appears to be the real world. She is still within the vast enclosed habitat, the Area 51 facade on the spaceship. Her driving the car gives the characters and the audience a false sense of hope and normalcy, reinforcing the idea that they are free when they are actually still trapped.
Thank you for reading.
You're welcome.
Skip the commercial. He's gonna kill of the truck. He is running. Look how fast he's running. He's going very fast. The truck driver is frantic. We are officially 1 hour minutes into this pretty darn good movie, The Signal, if you're interested. So he's got his girlfriend and they escape from the facility. What they did with her, I think they did something with her mind. But I mean, after a situation like that, they necessarily don't have to experiment on her. I think she was just an innocent bystander, so I'm thinking that they probably refused to, tax her in more burden. Uh-oh, they've got her. Is something wrong, officer? So the alien who appears as robots put advanced prosthetic legs on Nick as an experiment to study the integration of human emotion or will with alien technology. Dr. Damon, the lead robotic scientist, explicitly states near the film, "You are the perfect integration of human will and alien technology, our finest achievement. Here's a breakdown of potential reasoning, human emotion. The alien race appears to be highly logical or perhaps emotionless, and they seem fascinated by the intense range of human feelings, elation, hope that they don't possess or understand. A perfect test subject. Nick was specifically chosen or lured in by the signal from Nomad because of his pre-existing condition, muscular dystrophy, which made his natural legs weak. By giving him powerful, super-fast bionic legs, they likely hypothesized that someone who has lost full use of his legs would have greater emotional and psychological appreciation for new ones, leading to a stronger integration of will with the technology. Wow. So like I said, when the great reveal happened when Vic discovered that his natural legs were amputated and replaced with robotic legs, they showed the aliens looking as though they were pleased as it was their finest work ever. We were right. I was right on that. But they thought that he would be happy and appreciative of it. And the response that he gave wasn't the response that they were expecting. Continuing on here, it says explaining about the aliens' robot's legs on Nick. Observing the drive to escape, the entire Area 51 facility controlled environment designed to test how the subjects would react and fight to escape. By bionic enhancements, Jonah got enhanced his heart. Haley got some cerebral enhancements, were tools for their escape, allowing the aliens to observe human determination and the limits of drive for freedom. Lastly, a grand experiment. The trio were essentially lab rats in a vast ongoing experiment on an alien spaceship. On an alien spaceship, the different tests and body modifications were designed to create the finest achievement, emerging two very different forms of existence: biological humans driven by emotion and advanced alien technology. Excuse me. Oh, I'm doing great. Thank you for coming in. High five. Bam. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket. We are approaching the 11 o'clock hour Eastern Standard Time on the AM. It is the 6th hour of the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7 on ELAY TV's platform. The movie that we are watching is called The Signal. We are watching it for the second time around for the fifth and sixth wave of cool people who boarded on the mothership. This movie is wrapping up for the second time around. We are at the 1 hour 15-minute mark in The Signal. If you're interested in Cool Peeps and I, the link to the movie is in the description below. It is brought to you by YouTube, so they play commercials in the movie, but that's alright because it's free now, in words of Kanye West. Thank you all my cool people for coming in. How are you doing? It's almost time for lunch. Or are you still gonna pick a breakfast? It's the sweet time between breakfast and lunch. So maybe if you're lucky, you can get both at the same time. Hey, what's going on? Hello, going on. Intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head. Jurassic Park 3. You like that movie? Cool. Rambo, Jurassic Park. Yes, Rambo is a fun movie too. Let me put boxing gloves. All right, we have come to the end of the movie. We watched it for the second time. Let's see here. It is 11:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we are on the borders of time. Is you hangry or are you just hungry? I want to thank everybody for participating in the poll. I'll get that low one today. Perfect movie food. This will automatically include a drink. Popcorn, by a surprise, is here at 32%. Nachos at 30%. Pizza and fries at 14%. It's funny how the tide has turned, because exactly for the first 4 hours of this show, pizza and soda, or pizza and the drink, was the winner. And then a little bit after the 4-hour mark, it was tied. It was neck and neck, and also a tie at sometimes between popcorn and a drink and pizza and a drink. We have passed the 6-hour mark, and to my surprise, the legendary popcorn and drink wins in the survey. I picked fries, guys. At first, for the first 4 hours, not popcorn was at the bottom, but now it's fries. I voted for fries and a drink for the perfect movie snack. It's the intentionally very long live stream show with Basket Head Voyage number 7 on ELAY TV. The movie we today on the mothership was The Signal. We're getting ready to bring this mothership down to a smooth 1 mile per hour speed. As the doors get ready to open up, make sure you have your cell phones, your books, your blankets, all of the things you came on to the ship with. Make sure you have things gathered. One more time to make a potty break before you exit the ships and go back onto planet Earth. I want to thank all who came in for the first hour to just say hi and show support. Some of you had to go to school and or to work. I want to thank all of those for coming in. Shout out to cool people and the ones just passing through. On the screen for some, you may see some of your favorite movies. We have movies that were listed: Jurassic Park, Rambo, and another movie that I was thankfully reminded on that I do like but forgot the name of is called Beyond the Professional. That is a good movie. I used to watch it every time I could on TV when it aired. It's a great movie, and I'm glad to be reminded of it. I want to thank all of you cool peeps for pressing the thumb button as it helped to keep this mothership powering into space. We will return again the same time next week. That's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, early in the a.m. before the sun, to get things done. For those of you who do not know, in the description there's an order of business, how we operate here on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show on ELAY TV. Program is as follows: welcome me in and saying hello and talking about current movie releases for at least 30 minutes before we start to get ready to take off on the mothership. Then we watch the movie and we go through the movie summary. From there, I will develop a topic of discussion from the movie choice. I may watch the movie again, and today I did watch the movie again because during our movie discussion, we unpacked a lot of cool points that I didn't pick up on watching it the first time with all of you cool peeps. So I watched it again to see if I could use my Cliff Notes powered by AI overview to detect the things that I missed the first time, and I did. There have been moments of downtime on It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head where the music just plays in the background as we float and drift around in space. Float and drift around in space. Grab a blanket, popcorn, coffee, tea, and all the other movie watch things you see fit. Time to get comfy and enjoy the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Thank you so much, guys, for your donations. And even for those of you who wanted to give but did not have the means, your heart was in the right place. Never feel bad for not having anything to give. We don't roll like that here. Everyone is welcome, and thank you for your cool energy over here and keeping the space over here safe. It's the Intentionally Very Long live stream show with Basket Head. Concluding this fantastic voyage number 7, we have come to a smooth psychedelic landing. Spread the word to all your family and friends to have the spaceship packed next Wednesday. Until for tomorrow morning with another show doing something